So we did things yesterday. I believe we murdered our sister for the second time. Guilty much? We finally made it over to the West End and did a decent amount of exploring over there, which was really cool. I think we're just like in the midst of doing like side missions and stuff. I went in the mansion and talked to all the people. We met Lord Redgrave, right? So we murdered our sister, and Lord Redgrave wants us to remember deal with the pre-wing guard, right? What? 3-9. What the hell's 3-9? I don't know what those letters and numbers mean. 3-9? You're a 3-9. Not a 3-9. Some good stuff right there. Alright. So we just came out of the mansion. Asked locals about possible sources of infection on the West End. Alright, we got 14,000, man. We got a lot. What do we have here? So we've got to do... Oh, we can report to Calhoun. He should be in his china shop, right? We found something possibly delectable for him.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. A great night, what?
Blind eating. We don't have anything for him. I have found
a restaurant that could satisfy you, Mr. Russell. The most intriguing and exotic restaurant in London.
Really? You have piqued my interest. Where is it?
It's a place where you eat in complete darkness and try to identify your meal without anything but your palate.
My, oh my, how interesting. It could even be fun to eat a little poisson et fruit that way. Oh, thank you, Dr. Reed. Please, have this for your research.
My head feels naked. It felt naked. And then I knew why. I didn't have my headset on. Damn, man.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Not really.
Unusual.
Wait, now that you mention it, I don't see the McPhersons in my favorite restaurants. They love delicate meals too, you understand.
Thank you. It may be nothing, but I'll investigate anyway. Where do they live?
They have a house in the southern part of the district, somewhere north of the railway bridge. There is a courtyard, if I remember rightly.
I did all that exploration yesterday, and then I died a couple times. We had, like, everything dead.
I may have a look at your goods, Mr. Russell.
Anything in particular? Maybe we should upgrade, like, a gun. And, like, another single-handed weapon. I'm thinking maybe that's not a bad idea. Tiny good handle. Good trigger part. We might need some of that, but we'll look around first. Alright, so we did that. Reached the second source of infection. Oh, that's our buddy. Clarence, I talked to your wife.
Good evening, old chap. Are you alright?
I won't
lie to you, Johnny. I'm not a well man.
Hey, we didn't talk to his wife. Oh, but we do have something to ask him.
Tell me what you have discovered about vampires, Clarence.
They've always been here. And if you search for long enough, you realize others know about these devils too. I'm not alone.
Aren't people concerned why I look all jacked up? No one's just like, oh, what happened to you? People are just like, yeah, man, it's fucking 1918. Everyone looks fucked up.
Have you shared your research with anybody else?
No. But I've published my leaflets all across the city, hoping that someday someone will realize I'm printing the truth.
What do you mean you're not alone? Who have you met?
The Guard of Prewin, the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, Ichabod Throgmorton. Those names always pop up when you dig deep enough.
Have you spoken with any of them?
No. With the quarantine, it's almost impossible to leave the West End. But As a doctor, maybe you could, Johnny.
Are you asking me to help you prove the existence of vampires, Clarence?
Yes, Johnny. Please, gather all the information you can find about vampires and bring it to me. You're the only friend I have left. I need you.
No problem, man. I will gladly help you prove vampires are real. I have no qualms about that. That sounds like a great idea. No one's gonna believe you.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Can you help me?
Infection is everywhere these days. But if you ever go to the park near that swanky house belonging to the Mulaney's...
Yes? What about the Mulaney's? What about their house?
Not enough noise for a big family with children. Not enough movement. Closed doors. What is going on in there? I wonder.
Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to go to them. Oh, I need a treatment for a migraine? Damn.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
Where's our, yeah, I thought it was nearby. Is this our house right here? Yeah. We'll go make some migraine medicine real quick.
Such an evil thing.
You're an evil thing. Old man. Can we open this door now? He gave us a key, right? What? It doesn't open. How dare door not open? Get over there. Alright, where's our concoction table? Alright, so migraine's this one? Neuralgia. You don't have anything for neuralgia. Never really made any of these ones. I don't think I've made one for pneumonia or neuralgia. Neuralgia. Definitely make one for... Alright, I wanted to see about upgrading... Oh shit. I could do it? Yo, nice. Do it to it. The perfect mace.
The perfect mace.
And, ooh, we need 2 more aluminum parts. Get a little bit more stun action going on in there. Man, 486? It'd be 486 plus another 10%. What would that put us at? Another 48 points. Maybe 49 if they round up. That'd be well over 500. Be 520 something? 520 something? 527 or 6, depending on what they do. Nice to have a level 5 weapon. We're gonna bash some skulls in, but I don't know. I think maybe having a little bit more stun might be alright, but let's see. I wanted to try and see if there was a weapon, like a single-handed weapon. What's the strongest single one that we have? 235. I think the used hatch is pretty garbage. 220. Actually, it's not too bad. That one was 235. This one is 200. What does the hacksaw do? It does some stamina damage. Well, they all do stamina damage. Well, no, that's how much they take for stamina. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. So the only thing that's going to do stamina damage would be the opposing weapon, like the offhand one. 258. Archer's hatchet is better than all the other hatchets. What about our cudgel? I mean, our bludgeon. 200. Wonder if it makes a difference of whether it's a... Well, that one can only do that. So that one... The machete is not worth it, but Archer's hatchet's pretty good. If there was one we were going to upgrade him, probably should be that one. Clay's doesn't go high enough. That goes to just 235. And Archer's goes all the way up to 258. But we do have... I do have extra damage on it already. If we took that 10% off... But we have 12, so we're at like 111. 250. I still think that would be more. I'm not sure, but we have that equipped, so I can't quite tell. I can't math that out in my head. Because I'm pretty sure that the last one... Well, this was Clay Cox. This one belonged to Clay Cox. Oh, we stole it after we murdered him, I guess. He had the stabby weapon. I don't know. I wanted to upgrade a weapon. Milton's shotgun. Good double-barreled. Yeah, this thing was supposed to be gnarly, right? 432, 560. That's a lot of damn damage. I don't think anything comes close to that. 634. Jesus Christ. What was this? 560? Holy crap. Re-op? That is a lot, man. $634 is nuts. You could increase damage more or decrease loading time. All right, well let's just upgrade it. I've got the parts to do it. And then we're 3 short for that. So this one, what do we have? Switch to fire damage, best used against beasts and vampires. Maybe. That could be helpful, right? Switch to chemical damage, best used against humans. But you know, we could have like a shotgun for any situation, right? I could, whoa, hold up. If we go to Milton's, right? Or is that the one that we just upgraded? Yeah, the good double barrel. I could have one of each, right? So then I could be like, yo, adds 5 stun points when the weapon hits. So we could just go over here and say, all right, well, instead, I'm going to do, like, say, chemical damage. So 1 for people, 1 for... I don't know why. I'm not using any of this shit. We're bludgeoning everything with our perfect mace. 449 is where that is. That one goes up to 396, and this one goes up to 330. Yeah. This perfect mace is a face beater for sure. Ah, fuck it. I don't care enough. I don't care enough. I wanted to go into our buddy's room, right? He gave me a key.
It's locked.
What? I thought the old man gave me a key. Did he not? That would not be the key. Thelma Howcroft. Probably used to open a box or a small chest. The scent of dirt and decaying flesh faintly clings to it. Who the hell's Thelma Howcroft? Thelma. Oh! I know who Thelma is. Thelma was the lady with cotards. I really thought that... he gave me a key. I guess not. I really thought that our butler gave... Or the caretaker. I don't know if he's a butler. I thought our caretaker gave us a key. I guess I was wrong. Wrong! Well, I guess the only way to get in there... We can't... That's so crazy. The only way to get in here is to go completely around. What? You can walk in, though. Why can you walk in here? I'm in your room.
Yes, sir?
Are you not disturbed by that? Oh. Oh.
I'm currently investigating sources of the epidemic in this part of town. Do you know anything useful?
Not really, except all the MacPherson's servants resigned a few days ago. They feared becoming infected, they said.
The MacPhersons? Where do they live?
I think it's a rich house near the railway bridge in the southern part of the district.
So we could just take him out right now. He's got nothing going on. Emmeline Reed, our dear mama, has passed away as well. Headache. Louise Teasdale. Who's Louise Teasdale? He's fine. Yeah, we need Clarence. Everyone else is still recovering, so we're good. What the fuck is Teasdale? I remember her. I mean, I remember seeing the name. I just don't know. We saved Kimura. We can't do anything to Charlotte. Plus, her mom would get angry at us if we murdered her. Those are the brothers outside of the church that we found. Usher Talltree is the head of Saint Paul Pum. We still, I guess we need to find Louise Teasdale.
Your bedroom.
Let us leave. You make me go all the way out on the balcony, while he can just go through that door. What kind of bullshit is that? I'll bash your head in. I guess he didn't give me a key. I could have swore that he gave us something. Maybe he did give us something in it. Oh, Clarence. Where are you, Clarence? Who's laughing? Do you have any information?
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
Ms. Charlotte?
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
A few days ago, I spotted a strange house while campaigning for women's suffrage. Awful smell. No answer when I knocked.
Where is it?
It's the Mullaneys, a nice family who live in a big house near the park in the eastern part of this neighborhood.
Alright, so a bunch of people are talking about the Mullaneys.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Please, sir.
Hey, Charlotte, say hi to your mom for me.
I'm happy to help.
What? Who are you talking to? Are you talking to me? Strange man. You're an odd chap. That guy's walking around with a big ass stick. Where are the other people? I am looking for other people that live in this district. The Evergreen. Oh, this is the backside of the Ascalon Club. Can't go. We're just on different sides. Okay. There's still like a side quest that I think I want to do. Hold on. Stupid. I'm never gonna remember the buttons. Other side quest. Other side quest. Find the fertile is the belly of the beast? The fuck? What is that? It doesn't show up on the map. Oh shit. New dialogue available with Dr. Swansea. We should probably go talk to him then. I don't see any more exclamation points or anything like that. We don't see any endangered citizens. I think we may have found just about every citizen. Chapter 1. We're in Chapter 4. Game. Alright, so what do we have other than that? Learn where the note... Learn where is... What? Learn where is... I guess learn where's the notebook, where is. Learn where is the notebook stolen from Usher Talltree by Primwin agents. Emily is missing, and find the second part of your father's testament. So we do have some things to do. Alright. Where would that be? Papa! Pa? I am looking for your testament. Yeah, let's do that. I guess while we're at it, we gotta look out for...
Why are vampire hunters sniffing around here? I need to find out what they're after.
Do you have words that you can use to say to me? Hello? Oh! I thought we were gonna talk. I actually thought we were gonna talk. I'm extremely powerful now. According to my weapon. We got a good handle part. Nice. It's the first time I think I've picked up one from a NPC. And I got health back? Through the magic of getting health back? Whatever you say, game. I thought I took a hit. Oh yeah, they're not gonna like me over here.
This is no place for you. Crush the leech!
We have to stop it!
Alright. You can just stop shooting me now there. That'd be great. Did? D-A-D did? Sweet. Oh, I hit the guy, that's right. I was wondering why I healed. I'm an idiot. Where's Papa's... This way? Papa? Someone's house is locked.
It's locked, all right.
Is that the house that smells? Which house smells? What kind of smells? Are they good smells? Are they gross smells? I like to smell things. Don't hold back. Ooh, rat!
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Aha! Up here? Yes, yes. Cleanse the first source of infection. No problem. Ma'am, are you okay? This is no time for a nap. There are vampires afoot. She's got a bathtub in her room. And a sink. It's kind of dope.
This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage.
Rage. Happy rage? Sad rage. Anger rage. Drunk rage? It seems like we aren't in the district. I need to keep going in. Yeah. I made the boo-boos. Leylon. Edmund Rostar, Doris Fletcher, Royal Garden Hall, Red Crown Street, London, June through July 1917. Well, that happened already. Nobody cares about your stupid little play. That guy's painting is everywhere. Are you okay,
He had his
sir?
tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture.
I want to see. I want to see. Camera. Zoom in so that I may see his eyeballs gouged out and his tongue removed. Let me witness the grotesqueries. Ugh. Ugh. Are you okay,
This
sir?
one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
Well, lad, looks like things aren't going well. Is this the Mulaney's? Is that where we are? There are good ships and bad ships. There's ships that float and ships that sink, but the best ships are friendships. I don't know how that poem goes. Something, fish ship, friendship. Getting all the prizes from this house. I know, I'm cleansing it. You don't have to tell me, video game. We are cleansing by stealing. They don't need any of this stuff. We should be hawking all of it at the goddamn...
You thought I was dead too, didn't you? No, I was just pretending. Doris told me I could have been a great actress.
I wish you weren't pretending.
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent.
And what talent would that be, Eliza?
I've never seen such a radical mutation. Could it be a new stage in the disease's evolution?
Nah, I won. We smacked her pretty good in the dome. Letter from the Fletcher Acting School. Oh, acting! Dear Elsa, it's with the greatest joy that I confirm with this letter your acceptance as a private student into my acting school. The little scene you had the kindness to perform for me last week convinced me that you have what it takes to be a real actress. Wit, stature, and courage. As a private student, you'll receive my personal training and coaching, and penis. During these intense sessions, you'll be invited to stay at the school since I strongly believe in total immersion to expose the full potential of my students. So please remember to bring night attire and anything you may need to spend a week at my school. Yours sincerely, Doris Fletcher. Oh, Doris is a lady.
So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school.
And Doris Fletcher was the one in that movie poster, I think or not movie, but play poster that we found. For Lalon. Lalon. Yes, yes, things, money. Who leaves coins out on the table? These people, so frivolous. I mean, so wanton and careless. That's it. Wanton carelessness. Not frivolous. Frivolous is all these extra accoutrements that don't mean anything. The door has been fully unlocked. So, okay, I want to go up there. That's where I want to go. But instead, we went... Here, woofy, 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 woofy. Ah! Okay, it was a bad decision to go all out. It was a great decision to go all out. Stupid dead werewolf thing. Loop Guru. I knew what I was doing the entire time. Biatch. I just need a rat or two.
I have nom, 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 nom. Thirst for blood.
Just eat more rats, Jonathan.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Was Miss Teasdale the vampire lady? I mean, not the vampire, the rat-eating lady?
Despicable.
I don't think she was the rat-eating lady, but maybe she was. Oh, this is where we were. This is Totes Magoats where we were. No, Teasdale wasn't the rat-eating lady. The rat-eating lady was somebody else, right? This was the rat-eating lady, right? Karina Billow. Louise Teasdale, I don't know who she was. I truly don't. I think I wanted to go up somewhere, but maybe we are up now. We're looking for something from our father. Some sort of treatise? Treatise? Are we actually doing it? Yeah, we have it. Testament. Treatise. Testament, treatise. They both start with T's. Oh, there is another car. We have seen some car. Dude, I love that horn. Er-ee, er-ee, er-ee. Do they have the wind-up engines? Right? You gotta crank it? Is there? Yeah, there's a crank. There's a crank right there. You can totally see the crank. You gotta crank it up to get it going. That's so cool. Pearl and feather. Yeah, there's cars everywhere around here. I'm just an idiot. I was not observant, apparently. I was just being a big, dense dummy. Big, dense dummy like I do. Frosted River. This definitely is weird. Like, all the music is, like, extremely orchestral. Oh, god damn it. And then we get music like this. Maybe that is orchestral too. It doesn't sound very... It sounds mildly out of place with everything else. That's all. I didn't want to go back into the West End. I wanted to keep exploring over here. A haberdashery? Here? In London? What's the other one say? No one cares. No one cares. And we're out of it again. I guess we need to go into the actual park. So, well, here we go. Find anything interesting, sir?
No admittance.
Yep, no admittance. I'm not vermin. How dare you call me vermin? You'll dream about me when you're dead. Wait, what? And now you're my Valentine. Would anyone else like to kiss my back? I'm sorry, my perfect mace. Well, you look pleasant. I recall exploring this yesterday. Not sure how thorough it was, but I do recall exploring it. Oh, she's gonna explode! This time, I remembered. I used my liquid brain. Brain does sometimes feel like it's emulsifying, that's for sure. We got a lot of ferrous tartrate. I didn't think, because of like how the game started out, I thought that there was going to be a far less... I thought items and stuff were going to be harder to come across. Sometimes I can say words that make sense, other times I've got milk mouth. Whatever milk mouth means, I'm not quite sure. Pretty sure I just made it up. Don't like you. Oh, she defended! No, defending. In here. Get away from her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bring it on, punk. I'm gonna heal real quick. Well, the downside is we're not getting a lot of blood here, but I am smashing their heads in quite easily. That's good. Easy murder's the best kind of murder. N'est-ce pas? Smash! Jump in the fountain. That's where baths happen. We could go up there, but I wanna look around here first. Let's go across the bridge. Alright, that's a big honker. Oh, maybe we could sneak up on this nerd. Don't you love warm beds at night? I whispered in his ear. Then we bashed his head in. Oh? Oh. Look at that, it's telling me to go over this way. Okay, cool beans. Well, then we shall. Then we shall, we shall, we shall. After I check out that gazebo. That's where we came in. 'Cause there's a gentleman hanging out there, and I don't think that he's going to be too friendly. So we should ask him if he would like a nap. Sir, would you like to nap? I'm just casually strolling through the park. I'm just casually strolling through the park.
Bloody monster!
Ow! I hit you first. This fool is elusive. Now that I've bitten your face off. That could have gone better, but winning! Now, as long as we take them out, that's all that really matters. Alright, so where was Ferris Bueller? Over here? I don't know why I called the werewolf Ferris Bueller, but he might as well be. He's taking the day off. Hey! Got something for you, boss. Don't worry about it. Oh, shit. He doesn't have a health meter. Well, that was a very pleasant experience I would like to never have again. Shall we not? We do need a bite. We do need a good... Oh, that's the back side. We need the... That's the front side. We need the back side. Let me approach from the back. Today's Christmas. What? The game's broken. God, we're melting. I'm melting! Oh, it's down now? What the fuck? It's up, it's down, it's up, it's down. Where do you want me to go? I need to find Daddy's things. Is this Daddy? You Daddy? Did Daddy hang out by the docks? I thought we already looked around here. Where are we gonna find his testament? Sometimes people are bridge people. Sometimes people are troll people. That's a weird thing to have on a tree, isn't it? Oh, it's a stump. Like somebody cut off the branch. I was like, who would put like a circular placard on a tree? What kind of person would do such a thing? It was not what I thought it was. For I am not smart. Well, I guess there's still more around here. I don't fucking know. Over here. Out we go. Oh, Romeo, Romeo. Where is Daddy's testament? I thought they were indicating that it was up. I guess I was wrong. I don't think we can go down there, right? That's all blocked off. No? But it's also... Oh, that's... We had come in from that way before. Yes, that's some good screaming. Good screaming. I don't want to go down there. Bleh. Alright. So we're gonna hang out down here. Again. You're quite noisy, you know? Good, you could do with a chill pill, ma'am. I'm gonna do that. Alright, not what I expected, but hey, we won anyways. Plus, we exploded her, so she couldn't explode on us. Rat? Did I hear a rat? Come here! Benjamin! Benjamin!
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Benjamin. Ben the rat is a delicious rat. Are we still in the district? Yeah, we are. Where are you? Man, I think the rats are catching on to my murderous and ravenous ways. Alright, so this is our safe house. I think. Yep. Wow. We're still in the district, so we've got to look around. There's got to be somewhere, right? Yeah, we're still in here. Hello, hello, it's me. I came to drink some tea. It's a table we can use, but I don't really need that, right? Nice bed. I haven't used anything, so it's not helpful. Rawr! That was it. Man, oh man. If I drop down, whee! Nothing? Nothing. Except...
This is despicable.
Best day ever. You say despicable, I say delectable. Okay, where the fuck did you come from? I'm not gonna play that game, my man.
You cannot win this!
Alright, as you say. I believe I won this. You owe me 1 cheeseburger. Thank you. Medium. Cheeseburger, medium. We like it still pink. Good frame rate, yeah. Dead. Not our fault, we didn't do that one. Man. I don't know where this testament is. I mean, it's got to be around here somewhere. I haven't seen... I've been looking at the compass at the top. I've not seen anything that... It's hidden. It's too well hidden. I mean, we could go into the sewers again, I guess, but I don't know if that's where the game wants... if the game actually wants me to go there. Oh man! I saw a book and I got all excited. And then I was immediately filled with disappointment. Find the second part or your father's testament. There's just... There's not a lot left to explore here. There is the sewer. Maybe there's something still in the sewer? I think when we go in the sewer, that we end up like over here though. Which is not exactly... We'll leave that as a last resort, I guess. Maybe there's some stuff still back where my hideout is. You would assume it'd be in a building, maybe? Maybe possibly could, maybe could.
This thirst for blood.
So stupid. He's got to comment on everything. It's like, dude, we get it. You eat rats. It's not that big of a deal, man. Not that big of a deal. We all have our vices. Yours is rats. It's all good, Johnny boy. It's all good.
This is despicable.
Maybe that's really what we're looking for, is to go into the sewers again. I was really thinking it was going to be something else, but being that I cannot see another thing to go into or like jump up to, it's looking more and more likely that that's the case. So I didn't see anything in that house. There's nothing down below here. I guess we're off to the sewers? There's probably something I missed. I really feel as though the sewers are not the right play, but... You know, it would be nice if the game, you know... I get it that they gave me an area to search, but man, just a little bit more of a nudge. Just a little bit more of a nudge would have been nice. Like, you know, kind of in The Witcher when you're looking around and you can, like, begin to narrow in. You know, you use your senses and you start to, like, narrow down the area where you need to search. Something like that would have been kind of helpful in this instance, huh? Huh? Alright, what direction are we facing? Yeah, see, this is why this seems wrong to me. Did I check out over here in the northern part? Let's go do that. Before I go in the sewer, which I'm almost positive is going to bring me in the wrong direction. Just put your hand in the mailbox and dig out your dad's... I saw something. There was a... The head was on there briefly. Oh, we're out of the district, that's why. Well, I definitely don't think it's dead in the middle. We've been to the dead in the middle. That's right over here. Alright, so we're on the northern part. I think it's gonna be a sign. Boom. Ah. It's not around here. Why did Daddy... Oh, what if it... Can it be in here? No. Oh, maybe. Maybe it could be in there. Maybe we'll have to go through those buildings again. Right? It could be? Possibly. Alright, well. I guess it could be in here somewhere, right? Like if I go to... in here? Yeah, maybe. Who's eating and where? Oh, you guys are having snackies? Not anymore. Sir, are you okay? I recall exploring in here as well, but hey. We might as well have another look, I guess. You never know. We stole from the till. Because we're like that. Those people don't need money. Look how affluent this place is. They didn't need more monies. It's a lot of blood. That led out there. So people have already looted all the good stuff in here anyways. Most of the cases are empty. I lost my tie. Hey guys, do you think you can help me find my tie? I seem to have misplaced it. Do you know where my tie is? No? I did lose it. It was misplaced. Oh, look at that. There's an item. Yeah, I don't think this is where... our papa... Smash! F shit. It's a cool little, like, covered shopping district. I dig it. You've got the pastry shop. Yeah, I'm definitely, we're way far out of the searchable area. Oh, but we did not steal from that till money, money, money. All these sweets and desserts are gonna go bad. Guys. Leaving it all out. Yeah. I don't know. If it is in the park here somewhere, I'm confused about its whereabouts. That is for certain. There aren't many places else that we can go and look around here as well. We've gone, I'd say, just about everywhere around here. Unless there's something I'm missing somewhere. I really thought it was going to be in that hideout. Thank you. It's a newspaper. That is not a note left by our father. Who would send me on this dumb-ass scavenger hunt? Worst day ever. We hate Dad now. There may have been love at one point, but now it's all hate. Pure vitriol. Vitriol! About ready to give up on this shit. The first part of your father's testament, maybe the first part says something? Maybe we can go into our notes? Got a lot of shit there. Aubrey Reed's first letter, right? Think green grass and tall trees on sunny Sundays. If you want to know more, all you have to do is remember how happy we were back in those days. If you want to find the next message, think green grass and tall trees on sunny Sundays. Green grass and tall trees. Alright, well, we got some tree action over here, right? We've got some grass. Or does he mean marijuana? We need to find a drug dealer. That's what most people mean when they say grass. Drugs. Alright, well, there's a tree. I found a tree. Guys, I found a tree. 38 meters and down? I wasn't even outside of the thing. They told me that there were things here, but they aren't here. Do you have my dad's letter? You bastard. Green grass, tall trees. Alright, over here now. I'm over here now. Any green grass around here and tall trees? Who leaves a lantern out? Oh, maybe if it was daytime it would be more helpful. See a bit better? Vampire, use night vision. Enhance. Alright, well that was the most logical place that had green grass and tall trees, right? I don't think we've run across any other area that has green grass and tall trees. This is by the hideout. Just bash in the mailbox, man. Bash it in. Is there something that a kid would find fun in all of this? None of this seems fun, I gotta be honest. Green grass and tall trees. I mean, we're in the park. Missing. Somebody is missing. Not my problem. I probably did it, but not my problem. Motherfucker. Where the flying fuck is your goddamn fucking letter? I don't think we can pick stuff up when our weapon's out. Green grass and tall trees. There's green grass and tall trees everywhere. 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 It's somewhat omnipresent here. I don't like this. I don't mind searching for things, but this one, oh man, I thought I was gonna find it quicker. We were just gonna move on. It'd be one touche kaboom. And it's not one touche kaboom. It's, oh god, what the fuck? It's not a fountain. He didn't say anything about fountains. Think about all the fun we had in the park, young Jonathan. All the fun. Maybe, you know, Jonathan should say something like, ah, yes, this is where Daddy used to take us. You know, I don't know. Something that would lead me towards the right direction of where I need to pick shit up at. Daddy left a note in a trash can. Boom! Open that gate up. We showed that gate what for. That big, dumb gate. Not a thing, not a thing. I'm gonna be pissed off whenever I find it. I'm just gonna be like, ugh, ugh, ugh. If I find it. I'm quite tempted right now to give up. Quite tempted to give up. Green grass, tall trees. Green grass, tall trees. Green grass, tall trees. Do these boxes come back? I thought I destroyed you. Did he like put something? Did he glue a note under a bench or something like that? Our dad is a shithead. That's the conclusion I've come up for Aubrey Reed. Aubrey Reed is a shithead. It's gotta be something I'm just missing. Like a small nook or something like that that I haven't come across. It's gotta be something like that. We're right in the area. And not necessarily where, you know, the dead center is. Where it's kind of pointing right now. We're green grass, tall trees. What else could be green and tall? Where's the secret nook? Where is it? I'm sad. That's all that it is I'm damn sad. I don't know. I don't know. I thought this was gonna be easy and obvious. We're not seeing anything. take the time to investigate further, I may find out why he disappeared. I'm curious. I want to know why he disappeared. I don't know. I said the sewers. The sewers would seem kind of strange. Let's see, when we're back over here, for whatever reason, that marker seems to pop up every once in a while. I don't think that that's actually helpful, because we're not actually out of the... It would be nice that maybe, like, if I got in the vicinity of where the item was, something would pop up, you know, on the little heads up overhead. You can just walk around with my basher out. Right, it's just pointing me to, like, the dead center of where we need to be. It doesn't actually do anything for me. I thought maybe it was something, but it's obviously not an indicator. Yeah. I think everything's respawning too when we wander off. I think I've just about had it. I don't know where. Are there invisible walls? Is this Dark Souls now? Could have been an invisible wall. There could have been something in there. I think I'm done looking for this shit. This is frustrating. It shouldn't be frustrating. I have been pretty thorough about going through the park here. And we haven't found Jack yet. Unless there's, like, some, like, special place that we can, you know, dash to. I haven't been able to get to myself. I think I'm done fucking looking around. I thought maybe in the newsstand or something like that there'd be something, but there's not. I think I have had my fill as I continue to wander around. I really think I've had my fill of doing this. My head's actually starting to hurt. It shouldn't. My head shouldn't hurt from all this. Where the fuck could it have been? Green grass, tall trees. Oh my god! I think I've run through this park like 10 times at this point. Go back to the hideout one more time. Let's just go one last time to the hideout. Where's the hideout? It's on the opposite side. Yeah. Yeah, everything comes back after you bash it. It's annoying. Just kind of marking my territory, you know? Peeing everywhere. You know, if an enemy or something like that had it on them, that would have made sense. Like, oh yeah, man, that enemy has it. Watch it be, like, stapled to a tree or some shit. And I've just completely missed out on it because why would I think something stapled to a tree? Alright, where's the apartment? Is it over here? not where an apartment is. Impartment? Impartment. Where's the impartment? Oh, it's north. Or, well, west and north. Right here. In the post box. I was gonna try and see if there was like another place we could warp. I mean, to me it would make more sense that it's in a building, but at the same time, maybe not. Oh, see, I saw this little over, where are we? Here? Is that all the underground sewer stuff? We actually get to see that? That's kind of cool. I saw this over here, this little area right there. And since I don't know that I've ever been over there, I thought maybe there's something there. But it doesn't look like I can get over there. I thought maybe there'd be a, you know, spot we could dance around and warp to, but it doesn't look like that's the case. Every time I think I'm gonna do something, we get shot down. Yeah. And there was nothing below me, I don't think. Down here. Old collapsed building. We're in like a construction site. We're in a construction site. It's not like a construction site. It's a construction site. Nothing. Nada, zero, zilch. I gotta say, this is just disappointing. I really thought I was gonna find it relatively quickly. My brain hurts. Let's go do something else. We'll come back for this in a little bit. Maybe I'll have some like stroke of genius and be like, ah yes, that's the thing that I didn't think of. It would have made sense that if it was in one of these like cabinets or something like that that I opened up, but nah. I like how you have access in multiple ways to get in here. That's cool. That's definitely cool. On the workbench, let's see if there's anything I can... Excuse me, dismantle. Yeah, there we go. A small dose of thick, rich blood that can be used to create blood serums for vampires. Oh yeah. Look at that. We're only missing, I think, one more. Antidote. Which may be like a quest item. Generate instantly 140 blood points. Got a lot of opium and ergotamine. Some watery rich blood samples. We don't have a fuck ton of them, but we have some. Man, I think I have enough of everything to make at least stuff. Oh no, I could only make 2 of those. The strong stamina one. Generates 800 health points instantly, then 150 health points over 115 seconds. That might not be a bad thing to like start to use in combat and stuff. I completely forget that I have those, to be perfectly honest. Oh, I can dismantle things. I completely forget that I have that. Silver fork? Great resale value or aluminum parts. Dude, look at all those aluminum parts that it gave me. God damn. Aluminum shards? I don't care about money. Cadigan's treasure. It's a bunch of stuff. Large box of pills. Box of pills. I'm not too concerned about money. Small bag of junk. More aluminum. Or a lead plate, I'm sorry. Lead plate. probably sell all this shit, but why? Perfume bottle. Do it. Dismantle. We need all of it. 14. We need all of it. I can't sell it. Rusty box of pills. We need it. Need more bottles too. Average resale value. You can't have that. We need to dismantle all of it. More alcohol. Oh, and the watches. Yes, we have to do that too. I should probably be selling that stuff. I probably should be selling it. What's that make? Well, we have one of everything. At least for cures and stuff. Sure. Note. Aluminum powder is not a note from our father. Beware. Our dad doesn't love us. To leave us a better clue as to where he hid some shit. The dude's a prick. I hid it in a park for you. Ha 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 ha. But it's not in the park. In the dark. Daddy was a liar. Me. Alright, yeah, let's go somewhere else. I'm done trying to figure out where the fuck this note could be. I thought that... I think the blood here is supposed to lead us to the apartment. That's usually what it ends up doing. I was thinking like maybe one of the mailboxes would have had it. You know, because there's a lot of letters and stuff around them. What if it actually is like stuck to a tree? I don't want to go back through and look at all the damn trees. Probably some dumb, obvious spot, and I'm just being ignorant. This is where the sewer is, right? I really don't think it's in the sewer. Let's go look where it puts us when we go into the sewer. But he said green grass and stuff. Like, he wouldn't be like, he would be like, yo, dumbass, it's in the sewer. Stupid daddy. Alright, where does it put us? I don't think we're gonna, like, find our way through the park here, but... Let's see where we go real quick. I mean, I can always come back out of here. Find the second part of your father's testament. Yeah, I think we need to go back up. Or not? Maybe it fell into the sewer? I guess we can try looking around in here. Just give it a once over. We're kind of in the... Yeah, I guess we're kind of in there. I feel like I was really thorough looking through the park, so... This is the only other thing I can think. Sewer just seems wrong. But hey, I've been wrong about stuff before. So we can go down, or I can go this way. Let's go this way before we go down. That's where we found a note for, was it Teasdale? Was she in here? Oh, that's right, we saved her from the vampire. That's why we don't know where she is and we can't talk to her. Alright, now we're outside of where I want to be. Way outside of. So there's no way it's going to be over here. That's right, I completely forgot. She was one of the victims in the sewer. So we need to rest to get her to appear somewhere. Alright, let's go check down the stairs over here. I don't need to eat that rat. And we fought a big brute guy over here. There's a bossish type of gentleman. Was it right here? Maybe it wasn't right here. I feel like maybe it was. Bossish? Yeah, we're not in the area anymore. It's pointless. Or at least it feels pointless. Spooky. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. I definitely figured that this was the wrong spot to be in. I did not think the sewers were right. Because it's just going to lead me further and further away. That's not what we need. That's where I came from, right down here. Dum, dum. Hey, I'm not surprised that it wasn't down here. Just disappointed. Very, very disappointed. Oh, Jonathan. Well, we went traipsing around for what felt like an hour and we didn't find anything. But hey, we cleared out an area and we killed a bunch of enemies. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's something. Dang, man. Find the second part of your father's testament. Yeah, no problem. Give me a fucking hint. The game could also be glitching out and it never spawned where the envelope is supposed to be. That could also be a possibility. Also, I thought maybe like an enemy or something like that would have it on their person, you know? That to me would have made a lot of sense. Or like we're running through and it's on a body or something like that. That would have all been like, yeah, alright. And this is the only grassy area. I was trying to look for something that maybe like you could go sit down and have a picnic at. That would have made sense. Like picnic time is good time. There's no picnic time. There's nobody around. Well, before when we were searching around, the little side quest thing didn't pop up. A journey to the past, find the second part of your father's testament on the right of the screen. That wasn't there before. I don't know what that, I don't know if that's significant in any way. But it wasn't on the screen before. I doubt it. Alright, let's just get the hell out of here. I'm sad. I'm just sad. Big sad. Game is a punk. It could have been in a gazebo. See, that would make sense, right? Like you're hanging out with the family and you're like, oh yeah, man. We chilled in that gazebo real hard. It was the best gazebo chilling of my youth. What a lovely gazebo. I feel like I've checked every park bench. I don't think it's going to be under a bridge. It could have been near a fountain. I've looked at all the benches. I'm pretty sure I've looked at all the benches. Plus, I mean, if it was in a bench, that couldn't be something our dad would have left around, right? There's the other gazebo. There was one more gazebo right up there. There's nothing around here. I don't know. This one has me stumped. One of two things happen. It's extremely well hidden and I'm just an idiot. Or game flipped out in some way and it didn't spawn in what I needed. Or it's also possible. I was thinking like maybe we would need to advance further in the game, but that seems kind of stupid. Given the fact that they'd let us do it right now. Yeah, my brain fucking hurts. Let's go do some other side quest shit. I'm done. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. That makes me sad. Let's go, whoops. Let's go find Emily. Where could she be? Nowhere. Emily's not. Oh, over here? Hell yeah. That's in the direction we need to go anyways. Alrighty then. That works. Let's go find M-Dog. See, already my head hurts less. What a glorious day for my head not to hurt. I don't know why I came this way. I know why. Because I didn't give up trying to find Dad's letter. Stupid mailboxes that don't have letters. Where is the letter? What if, like, one of the enemies I killed had it? But when I killed him, like, the thing inserted itself into, like, the ground or some shit. Alright. Yep, we're done. We're done. I don't know why I came back in. I'm an idiot. I just don't want to give up on it. I want to find it. We'll come back in a bit. I'll keep my thinking cap on. And I'll try to put 1 + 1 and get 2. It's serious. I thought it was stable here. I don't think I've killed anyone.
Women of all countries unite!
Yes. Women unite.
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
Who are you talking to, man? Locate Emily's house. Is this Emily's house? Is Emily here?
Hello again, Venus.
Jonathan, you're still up. Can't you just knock at people's doors during the day?
Let me in.
I'm sure you can spare me a few minutes. For old time's sake.
Of course you may enter, Jonathan. I remember when Mary came here with her husband and her son.
We broke in. I'm gonna steal all your things now.
Beautiful family.
Idiot. Money. And hypochondriac.
At least you survived the Great War.
I did, and more.
Feared the worst.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just vampire now. Pretty cool. If you ask me. Pretty cool. We eat people. That's pretty neat. You guys just leave your money lying around the house. That's not smart. You really should put it in, you know, like a piggy bank, actual bank. Or else, you know, people like me would come over and they'll just take your stuff. What the fuck puts aluminum powder in a drawer? What the hell's aluminum powder? Oh shit. Nice. Alright, well we're gonna talk to Mrs. Crossley, but ooh. The Lost Library. Do vampires have allies among the living? Yes, they do. They call themselves the Brotherhood, and they serve their immortal masters in many ways, probably in exchange for privileges and knowledge. Somewhere in London is the seal of their power, where their secret council conspire against us. I call it the Lost Library. It is a place where these traders gather many occult and lost books. I personally offer £1,000 to the first who can give me the proof of the existence of this library and its exact location. Clarence Crossley. For more information, please contact me directly. So that's who was doing all of those, was our buddy. Oh, we got into Venus's journal. Oh shit. 9th of July, 1918. I spent the last day and night crying tears of joy. I have not known bliss could be so painful. My Clarence just wrote me. He is back from the war alive and unharmed. He will be at home in 2 weeks. Thank you, God. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see my beloved husband again. 14th of August, 1918. Clarence's attitude still worries me. He's not the same since he came back. The first few weeks I thought it was just the necessary adjustment period, but his behavior seems to be more and more erratic. Nowadays, he spends all his time outside, day and night, searching for evidence. He does not care about the flu. He does not care about me. He's starting to frighten me. 21st of September, 1918. I can't believe this. Clarence has spent half of his pension to print some stupid leaflets. He now wants to freely give away in the neighborhood. People are starting to laugh at me. Now he wants to organize some public lecture in a recently closed theater to warn people about the presence of evil creatures in London. Free entry, of course. My husband may have come back unharmed from the war, but I'm afraid he lost his mind over there. 24th of September 1918. Clarence just confessed he has not spent half of his pension, but all of it, plus some of our savings. Paper and inks cost so much because of the war, he said, but it is a cost we must pay. People openly mock us now. I don't know what to do. 5th of October 1918. Today, the butcher, Mr. Galway, sent me the monthly fee he requested, payment in full. He also told me he now demands to be paid each time we buy some meat from his shop. No more credit. The banker asked the same thing 2 days ago. First, I thought it was a new policy because of the restrictions of the epidemic, but it seems my friends still have financial arrangements from the same shop. I was so ashamed I could not speak. 8th of October 1918. We can't keep on like this. Clarence is completely mad. He is spending all the money we have, and I don't see how to stop him. Sometimes I wish he did not come back from the war. Damn. Damn. Damn.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right. I think Claire Bear fucked up. So we're just going to feed into his delusion. We're going to drive a wedge further between him and his wife. Because we're good friends. Dude, what the hell? You got a brooch on your head, lady. What are you wearing?
It's a pleasure to see you again, Venus.
So you returned from the war in one piece too. Thank God. My Clarence is back home too.
How is the old rascal?
What do they call them?
Outside,
Flappers? Is she a
chasing
flapper?
Ghosts and chimeras. Clarence has changed a lot since he returned from the war, you know.
Well, we got a lot of questions for you, so
How
get to
have you
answer.
been since the last time we met? How long has it been? 3 years now?
I've done my duty, like all British women. You have no idea what it was like to wait for months without knowing if I'd still be a wife or a widow.
I understand.
Ah, yeah, all that waiting
Luckily,
must
this
have
part
been really
of town has
hard.
been saved from the worst of the bombings, from what I've seen.
Yes, and it's also true about the epidemic. The flu has killed here too, of course, but not on such a large scale as in other parts of town.
Yeah, that waiting's really rough on someone who's getting shot at and blowing people up. Oh yeah, you had it really rough. Super rough.
Have you noticed anything peculiar about the neighborhood recently?
You mean except for your return to town? No. Oh, and again, Jonathan, please accept my condolences for your mother and your sister. Such a tragedy.
They had it coming. They had it coming.
Thank you, Venus. It was so sudden. And I've been so busy, I haven't spoken to anyone about it.
I wish I could have assisted at the funeral, but, you know, it's been so quick. And what with the epidemic in the streets?
There's no need to apologize, my dear. It's normal, considering the circumstances.
No, it's not. I am sure that Clarence has not even thought to present you his condolences. He is too busy with his penny dreadful stories.
He is quite busy with them.
Why is my return so surprising?
It's more an unexpected happy end than a surprise. You and Clarence, back from the war. You have no idea how hard it's been for me.
I am just sick with worry. Can we kill her now?
Venus, why do you worry so much about your family's reputation?
Everyone laughs at Clarence now. And they avoid me because they believe I share his insane opinions. I'm a leper in my own community.
And whose fault is that? Your husband's. Wait, what?
Tell me about Clarence's obsession with vampires.
It drives me so crazy it makes my stomach hurt. I was so relieved to have him back. But I quickly realized he'd lost his mind in France.
I understand your irritation, Venus. But you have to accept the trauma Clarence endured on the battlefield.
The question is simple, Jonathan. Is my husband mad? Yes or no? Do vampires exist? Or is Clarence a lunatic?
Maybe.
So you don't believe Clarence?
If poor Mary, bless her soul, had tried to convince you of the existence of bloody vampires, would you have believed her? Seriously?
Yes. Yes, I would. Yes, I would.
The important question is, what do you really think of your husband?
I'm tough, Jonathan. He should have told me the horrors he witnessed, however appalling it was, instead of inventing a fantasy about blood-drinking monsters.
It's not that simple.
What do you think about Clarence squandering his fortune on his obsession?
Soon we'll be poor, and forced to sell the house. Where will we go? In which filthy, infected part of town will we end up? I'm so afraid.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
The McPhersons. I heard they locked themselves in their own house.
They could just be afraid of getting sick.
Perhaps you're right. But if I were you, I'd pay them a visit. A big house, reachable through a courtyard, to the north of the railway bridge.
Go on. So we're missing 2 hints for her. Yeah. She's only at 2,500. Does she need medicine? Nope, she's good to go.
Goodbye for now.
You know that you are always welcome here. But...
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. We need to go find M-Dog. Ah, the upstairs exit. Door. Close. I can't go anywhere. Fucking door, man. Close. But, there we go. I was most confused. Most confused. Is this part of town that if I, like, drop down, I can unlock a gate or something?
No invitation is needed to enter this building. That can't be a good sign. No sign of a struggle. It seems Charlotte's friend knew the killer and let him in.
Looks like there's blood on the bed, too. That can't be
Blood. I should follow the trail.
Uh-oh, spaghetti. Emily's love letter. 5th of November, 1918. My dear Jacques, I can't wait to see you again tonight. Tomorrow? I can hardly wait. Since we kissed on that bridge while the moon's so bright in the sky, I want to feel your teeth again on my lips. What? Teeth on lips? Neat. Oh, and the excruciating pain of your sweet bite on my neck. You devil, you. For the longest second ever, I feared you were going to kill me right there on the bridge, in the middle of the night. But no, my dear Jacques, you remained the delicate fiancé I know you are, and you were only teasing me. I can't wait to drink your blood for good. This time, and come back to my sweet friend Charlotte as in immortal. As in immortal? What? As an immortal. To play with her a little first, of course, like you taught me how to play with mortals. And then I'll turn her into one of us too, and we will rule the knights of London and cleanse this city of its impure souls. Faithfully always, Emily.
Emily wanted to become a vampire. Something must have gone wrong. Someone is responsible for this mess.
You don't say. You don't say. You said follow the blood. Oh. That was kind of hard to see. They were faint droplets. I found Venus! Oh, there's blood on the ground. Whee! Kaboom! I found Venus. Ah! I don't... No, I think we've been in here before. I'm almost positive we've been in here before. Blinker! We'll just crush this guy's clavicle. Crush the clavicle. Clavicle. Crush! And clavicle crushed. The geniuses we are. It's a rogue. Oh, he saw me. Yep. Good for me. Aw. That guy didn't have anything. Alright, so where the hell's Emily's blood trail? Oh, Emily. Oh, this guy. This guy's not a... He's a no-good Nick. Stop. Target him. No, he's a friend? Who is you?
Who are you? What are you
It's my
doing
question
here?
to you.
I could ask you the same question.
I'm the Marquis de Bois-Colombes, and I strongly invite you to find your own game, sir.
I intend to do so very soon, thank you. But for the moment, I'd like to shed light on the death of a young woman killed by a vampire.
A young woman killed by a vampire? Oh, you're joking, right? Oh, I do love the British sense of humor.
Marquis Abdo Colombo. What? Say that again.
Who exactly are you?
I am Jacques-Michel Guillaume Florimond de Marquis de Bois-Colombes, at your service, my dear cousin.
Jibber jabber. Jibber jabber. Are you French? No, he's Canadian.
You're French, but your English is quite good.
I was born in France, sir, but I consider myself a traveler of this world. So many countries, so many tantalizing tastes.
Dear cousin, are we related?
We could be of the same blood, my dear. I tend to consider all Econs as family, don't you?
You haven't really thought about
What
that.
are you doing here?
I recently decided to visit London. I've always dreamed of visiting a city on the verge of collapse. Such a delicate, yet intense spectacle.
You take pleasure from others' misery.
I have been a totally depraved and immoral creature since the day I was reborn, sir. And probably before.
Neat. I'm kind of fucked up too.
What do you plan to do here?
Take pleasure. Take pictures. Enjoy the show. Have fun. Believe me, I won't be the only foreign immortal who bought a ticket to the fair.
Alright, so yeah, you're kind of fucked up.
I followed the trail of blood from her room to here.
Oh, you're referring to that young woman. Yes, the meeting turned messy. I'm afraid I ruined my last redingote.
So you admit you murdered her?
I admit nothing, my good sir. I only regret the blood of that girl staining my clothes. Oh, blood can be so messy.
What happened?
She wanted to become one of us. Not the first time I have received such a proposal, but I must admit her direct approach tempted me.
And then what?
The body rejected my blood. It happens, you know, sometimes even with voluntary prey. At least her gurglings brought me some fun, until the artery burst.
Your cruelty deserves punishment, sir.
And what else is new?
Ho ho! Ow! Ow! 30! Oh, Jesus, man. He's fucking strong! I thought I did my magical attack on him, when in fact he did his magical attack on me. He had what's coming. He had it coming. I guess that's her. We showed him how to have a good time at the pants party. Zap, 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 zap. Alright, where is our good friend Charlotte? Aw, we can't do all the warpy stuff, because there's people around. And they'd find my warping suspicious. Bastards. Alright, we also need to find Clarence, too. Oh, he's right here. How convenient. Hey, Claire Bear.
Good evening, old chap. Are you alright?
I won't lie to you, John.
Yeah, I know, you're not well. Aw. I talked to your wife. Oh, there we go.
Clarence, why have you distributed leaflets about vampires all across the West End?
I have to warn everybody about them. They've killed thousands of people already, unnoticed thanks to the epidemic. We are all in danger here.
Vampires in London? Come on, Clarence. Who's going to believe that?
I'm not mad, Jonathan. You have to believe me. I know they are real. They're all around us, even as we speak.
Yes, it's me.
Clarence, I'm your friend, so I'm not going to judge you. But think about your wife, your family. You're in pain, and you need help. I can help you.
I don't need a doctor, Jonathan. I need my best friend to trust me.
Whoops!
Do you realize you are ruining your family, Clarence? Don't you see the risk here?
Money isn't important. Not important when it is a matter of life and death. That is what my dear Venus cannot understand.
I was concerned for his well-being.
People will laugh at you, if they don't already. Think about your wife and your position. Think about your future.
I understand my wife's embarrassment, but gossips don't kill, vampires do. There'll be no future if people don't open their eyes.
I can't believe I'm telling you this, but if warning people is that important to you, why not choose a more efficient way to spend your money?
Don't you think I tried? I knocked at every door, went to every bank, I even tried to be published. No, Jonathan. This is a one-man war.
Damn, man, that sucks that we fucked that up.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
Well, where's Charlotte? Hey, Charlotte. Found your dead
Good
friend.
evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
Emily Gowan.
I have found out what happened to your friend, Emily.
I can handle the truth. There's no need to hide the bloody details.
Your friend was planning to become a vampire. She thought she'd met an honest one and made a deal with him. Unfortunately, Emily did not survive the process.
My mother told me many times about the risks of being turned. I often suspected she exaggerated the danger to avoid me being tempted.
No, the risk is real. Have you any idea what a body has to endure? To become an organism entirely consumed by its need to process and recombine blood?
I should never have talked to Emily about vampires. I never thought she'd actually try it without me. Thank you, sir. Here, take this for your discretion.
Yeah, no problem. Charlotte's steak. I
Goodbye,
love
Charlotte.
steak.
Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights.
Alright, well, we took care of that. Let's see if we can find the book. Yeah, we pissed him off a little bit. Oh, right, we should give him stuff to treat his migraine. Wait, where'd you go, Clarence? You knocking on somebody else's door again. This guy is insatiable with
Don't
door
let
knocking.
any strangers come into your house.
Good evening, Albert.
I won't.
Alright, I got
Do you
some
need
medicine
medical
for you, dude.
assistance, Clarence?
It's a little late for visiting hours, don't you think?
Take the damn
What can
medicine.
I say? I haven't lost my old habits.
I hope we're talking about the same habits, old friend.
You're welcome.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
Eat you later. Alright, that's not too bad, I guess. I do also want to go and... Is that where I want to go? No. Can we not go that way? Whoops.
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for?
Ah. 'Tis maybe what you're looking for, Jonathan. But not what we're currently looking for. What we're currently looking for is this way. Oh, good. You've got a flame. You've got something that's, you know, on fire.
There's one of them vermin.
I'm not vermin.
Easy does it, boys.
Okay.
We can deal with it.
Bad decisions. And exploded. What are we looking for here? Learn where is the notebook stolen from Usher Talltree by Priwin agents. Priwin agents. So, maybe I wasn't supposed to murder them? We were supposed to, like, eavesdrop or something? Maybe he wasn't supposed to explode, you know? Do you know where stuff is?
We've got one of them.
Oh, hell no, man. Do you have the notebook? I'm looking for, the notebook. For some reason,
I will return later.
What? Why did he say, I will return later?
It's locked.
Huh? So, maybe I was right in the fact that The reason why... Oops. The reason why, Wait, hold on. One more thing I want to check. Well, I thought the vampire was going to possibly be one of these people, but I guess not. Alright, well, I guess we don't have a choice but to go back and just do the other thing, because it doesn't look like whatever was supposed to happen here is actually going to happen. Maybe I fucked up somehow. Maybe we need to rest. But I was thinking that maybe the note wasn't there. You know? Maybe the note is just not available. I do want to go... Oh, I wanted to go talk to our... I don't know why I did this. I want to go back over here to the hospital. What's the quickest way to get there? Actually, doesn't look like there's a quick way to get there. God, I wish there was fast travel. I guess I can go right and then down to the right again. Is this... Yeah. So I want to go talk to Swansea. Am I one? Doesn't really appear to be like a good way to go about doing this.
Fuck his boss!
Oh yeah, he's real fast. Alright, well, we avoided that little confrontation, huh? There's cars all over around here. I don't know what the hell I was thinking before. Oh, that's Lady Ashbury.
Not a good place for a stroll.
Oh, shit. No, it's not, is it?
He's dead!
Who said that? Who said that? Christ! He's dead! They're all dead. Because he exploded. Is this the hospital? And then to the left? Yeah, okay. Well, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. That wasn't too bad at all. Hold on. Don't go in there yet. No, no. No. I want to talk to you.
Good evening. Evening.
I have words to say to you. Maybe. I have nothing to say to you. Go away.
Goodbye, Mr. Thun.
Where'd your friend go? Is he in here?
It's locked, all right.
I think I need to take one of those guys out to be able to get into there.
We fought for England, but England won't fight for us.
Hello.
Good evening.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get any more
Goodbye, Mr. Blight.
info from them. Alright, let's go talk to Swansea. See what he has to say. I don't know why it told me to go back to talk to the Prewin agents, though. Or come back later. I don't know if that means, like, maybe I should sleep, or what.
Hello, Jonathan. How are things on the West End front?
Complicated, my friend.
The rich and powerful feel threatened by the disease, and have asked me to put an end to it.
Yes. It is odd how resolving a crisis suddenly increases in urgency when it affects those who matter.
Right?
It looks like the epidemic is spreading to the western districts of London. I am trying to locate the source of the infection.
It won't be an easy task, my friend. This disease is highly contagious.
Do you not think epidemiology could be helpful in this matter? To retrace the origin of infection through time and topology.
If anyone can perform such a miracle, it will be you, Dr. Reed.
Indeed, 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 indeed.
Since this epidemic is evidently linked to the vampire curse, we must find the original carrier to understand where it comes from.
I admire your logic, Jonathan, but be careful. Rationality, when it comes to your kind, is not always a reliable lens.
Fair.
Do you know Aloysius Dawson, the famous tycoon, is well versed in vampire and occult knowledge?
No, I did not. But that is no surprise. For half a century, it has been quite the trend for English nobility to join secret societies and occult circles.
But Aloysius Dawson is only a rich merchant.
Yes, richer than Croesus. Wealth is more respected than title these days, even in England.
Did he contact the Brotherhood of St. Paul? Try to join your group?
It would not surprise me, but I am certain he's never been a member.
Does the Brotherhood of St. Paul know anything about the Ascalon Club?
Well, I'm afraid that's unlikely. Ascalon is a sensitive topic, and whatever material the Brotherhood has, I may not have access to.
Who could answer me then?
Usher Talltree, our current primate, may be the only one able to answer you. He's a discreet man who lives in the West End.
Yeah, I've met him already, though.
Thank you for your time, Edgar.
I mean, interesting, but none of that actually helped me in any way. I thought maybe he'd, I don't know, do something, be a little bit more helpful than that. I mean, good stuff. Alright, well, I guess I don't have a choice but to go all the way back. We'll go do the next part of the quest here, the main quest. Being that I can't do anything with Usher Talltree. Hey guys.
Safer places to be than here. Stupid bitch!
Yeah, there are.
Watch him! It's a killer! No!
You punk. You totally are safer places. So much safer. You shouldn't do dumb things. Alright, I think I know where I'm going. I don't think it was too complicated to get over here. Excellent. Everyone's still dead. Good, good, good. So we pass by our girlfriend's house. Hey, girl. I think this is where we want to go. It's patrolling hard. I'm on top of a car.
Your prey is mine now!
Aw, you saw me. You cheater. Oh shit, the explosion actually didn't do what I thought it was gonna do to him. I guess because we were biting him, the explosion didn't do anything. Good to know. Don't bite while enemies are exploding. Didn't say anything this time, like, I need to come back later. This has to do, it's gotta be what has to do with his side quest. It's gotta be that. Sits right in there. Oops. Yeah. It's gotta be that, because there's nothing else I can do to get over there. It's definitely not down here, and it doesn't appear that there's a way up anywhere else. It's gotta be that. So we just don't, I guess we don't have access yet. That's fine. We'll come back later. Let's do the murder over here. Should be fun. Where's the side street that we need to go down? Ew. You covered in some, like, goo? Or is that... What the hell? I can't tell. Maybe that's just the refraction of... Or the reflection of the light on the body. That looked weird. It looked like they were covered in goo. All the goo. Like Spider-Man goo. I'm back. Rats!
I have this thirst for
I love
blood.
rats.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Oh, you can and you like it. You shut your pie hole. So, where in the crap am I? So this is just a apartment that connects to the two sides. Okay. Fine with me. We are down here now, people. Alright, in we go. More infection. Ooh, what else? What can we abscond with? Well, they didn't let me in. Why did they not? They're loud. Ooh, remarkable pump action shotgun. Nice. What the fuck? What level? Perfect. We're on remarkable. Good. We're on level 4 already with the gun. That's pretty cool. It's got 3 magazines. It does 480 damage. Sweet. Cool beans. So there's people in here. Why was I able to come in here if there's people in the building? I thought we had to be invited. Oh.
Admit it, you cheating bastard!
Still your tongue, wife!
Liar, coward, you brought this on us!
You infected the whole family! I said I wanted to leave the house!
What, leave me alone with them while you go back to your hole? Fucking convenient!
They like each other.
I love you!
Level 27, damn. Here I killed your husband. Had enough of that. Stop it with all the poison clouds. Ow! Stop! Haha! We're still melting though. We're still melting. It's not good. No more melting. We're fine for now. But full health. Ooh, more goodies. I saw the note on the desk. They weren't too bad. They were actually pretty easy. Oh yeah. He had a box of goodies for me. Did she have a box of goodies? She exploded. Does not appear that she left any sort of goodies. Pathetic. Oh, but they have money on the ground. Nice. Good job, guys. I can play the piano, ring-a-ding, ding, ding-a-lee-doo, dip-dop-a-dip. And that is how you don't play the piano. Complicated. Alright, what do we got? Darling, thank you for the precious perfume and the fur coat. I can't wait to feel your hands on my shivering skin, for only you, my hero, can make me feel that desired. Please come back to me soon, for I'm dying to press my timid bosom to your chest again. Yes, my beloved, my precious, come back to me, and I promise you a night of eternal and unbridled passion. Right now I'm wearing nothing but your last gifts. Oh yes, I'm burning for you, and I can't wait for you to share my untamable lust. Your devoted Doris Fletcher. Doris Fletcher is the same woman that had the acting, and she's the one that lured people in. So Doris Fletcher is not what we think they are, and apparently she likes pearl necklaces.
So the husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher.
Locate Doris Fletcher's theater. We can definitely find them. Look, they spell theater here T-H-E-A-T-R-E, but when we saw it in the actual district, it was T-E-R. That's funny.
Doris Fletcher seems to be the missing link here. It can't just be a coincidence. I should go to her acting school.
Sweet, I love it. We got a shortcut. Theater. Well, I've murdered just about everything around here, so... Right here. Finsbury, look! Theater. Not theater. Theater. Isn't that funny? I mean, why do they have two different spellings of theater? I don't understand.
I cannot enter.
Right, the door's locked. As it be. Oh, there's this guy here. We can say hey to him. If he doesn't turn around, we can... Ah, shit.
Please get them weapons ready!
Alright. That was bad. Alright, stop.
Die, vermin!
Well, I would have liked to have bitten you guys instead, but hey, that's life. Alright, how can we find access to this place? He brought it upon himself, first of all. Oh. What if it's where I thought? Maybe because we can't find the notebook. Because there was the quest that we're doing. I bet
There's
you
an
that's
open window on the second floor. I should be able to get in through that.
Yep. I bet you that's why we weren't able to do the side quest here, because one of the quests is part of this. And they can't let them interfere with one another, I bet.
It's locked, all right.
I'm not positive, but I bet you they have something to do with one another. I would possibly gamble on it. Possibly gamble. Doris Fletcher's acting school. Oh, do we have another note? Suicide note. Oh man. I can't stand the pain anymore. It's like my entire body is breaking apart since that bitch infected me. For days now, she keeps hiding in her room, giving orders through little written notes, and only rehearsing at night. I witnessed one of her so-called rehearsals. She walks on stage, angry and hateful, spitting and whining about her fading beauty. The bitch is infected, rotten to the core, and she plans to infect everyone in this place, and then everyone in London. Her next play is not before December, and at this time, all the theater's employees will be her obedient minions, forced to serve her evil machinations. I'm sure she's found a way to corrupt our food or the water, since we all started to get ill and change after the meal she arranged for us last Monday. I want whoever finds this note to know that I only killed myself to escape the living hell that this place has become. May God have mercy on me and my immortal soul, since I refuse to be an accomplice to this devilry. Why was that? Why did that end in a question? Devilry?
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen. You can but lower your head, fit only to smirk at her soiled feet.
I thought we'd be able to spot her. I didn't know if we could open that door or not. Yeah, I guess not, so we had to go this way.
Will they adore me again when they share my fate? For I have been raised through hate. But I offer only love.
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
The stage, Jonathan. Stage. We learned that she practices, I guess, monologues. Oh. Well, I guess we're fighting. Get out of there! I do not like those. Suffo. I do not like those explodey ladies. They're unkind. Ooh, is this a bathroom? Oh, it's a dressing room. Ugh. Ugh. I needed the loo.
The tall queen. You can but lower your head, fit only to smirk at her soiled
Found her.
feet.
Hey, Doris. I found her.
Will they adore me again when they share my fate?
So, she doesn't care so much for us right now. She's more concerned with her non-audience than her real audience. Old Doris Fletcher's Diary. London, 17th of August, 1918. I saw her in the flesh. The witch from my childhood nightmares. The bitch that tortured me for years. I saw her, and I shivered. Her voice, her face. I knew she was in that hospital. I knew she was sick, and I wanted to witness her suffering. I may have reinvented myself, become a famous actress, erased those wicked years from my memory. I can't forget I'm her daughter. When I saw her frail body in that small bed, suffering, sick, defeated, I had to hide my tears, for she was looking at me. She recognized me. She saw the hate in my eyes, and she smiled. My pale corpse of a mother. And the worst thing was I felt no satisfaction seeing her in so much pain. The worst was not to suddenly remember the beatings and the abuses. No. The worst was to recognize the hate I felt in my heart when she looked at me. For it was the same hate I saw in hers. For in the end, I can't escape being her daughter. We are the same, my mother and I. Do you think that her mom... I think Doris Fletcher's pretty old. I don't think that she's supposed to be young, right? So, I was gonna say, do you think her mom was the... forget her name. The one that was in the hospital room that Sean helped her escape from? Forget the woman's name. Harriet? Is it Harriet? I think it was Harriet. Kadoom. It may not be Harriet, but I think it was. The Man Who Was Dead. Doris Fletcher and Archer Noel. Ah, that was 5 years ago. 1913. I knew there was going to be some shit around. It's just not... Okay, that's the lobby.
For in front of you stands the tall queen.
Hey, girl.
You can but lower your head, fit only to smirk at her soiled feet.
I see you.
Alas, poor Doris, I knew.
Recognize me, woman.
And many can testify to her.
Acknowledge my presence.
This is despicable.
Else I'll be forced to eat all the rats. For I am Jonathan, the rat-eating king.
I cannot enter.
Clearly. Let's go take care of everything out front first. Another free rat!
I have this thirst for blood.
I'm assuming Doris is going to be a boss fight. So that's the only one. Might be possible if I stay... She may not... Oh, nope, she saw me. What the fuck? Oh, god damn it. I forgot that they explode. This dude is impossible. He was invincible. You all saw it. He was invincible. Alright, I don't want to go out of the theater. That's the front. I don't know if we can just unlock. I just wanted to see if there was stuff down here. I guess we're gonna fight Doris with...
It's locked.
Really? I wouldn't have guessed. No! Oh, I thought maybe... Man, I'm an idiot. Alright, well, whatever. Whoopsie doodle! I didn't mean to do that. Well, we're turning around and going right back in. Hey, at least we got a shortcut to the inside of the theater. I'm an idiot. I feel like I dropped a pea. I did. And found. Spicy. Alright, well, I know where to go. Oh, rat.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Probably get a good chunk of experience from taking Doris out.
Who are you? You who dared enter my realm. Are you here to worship or mock me?
Be your friend.
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no more. She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel anger for what happened to you, but I can help you. I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more. All that remains are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be. Until then, all shall die, for that was her final wish.
Yeah.
I play here and obey, for your queen command.
Oh, great. She has ads. Exactly what I wanted.
Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she.
What the fuck?
Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
What the hell's up with your arm? Oh, God. No. Oh, man. I gotta watch my stamina gauge better. This is the time to use a serum that increases regen for stamina. I think. We'll have to see where it spawns me. That sucks that I died. Oh, nice. Right outside the door. Cool.
My blade shall pierce your villainous heart. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she once renowned.
Well, that's what
Will
happened.
she be the queen again once they all share her fate? Hear and obey, for your queen.
Damn, I thought I was gonna break her.
You killed my father.
I thought I was gonna break her. Alright, so we break her the first time. Yeah, I wasn't even close. I needed another hit on her. I needed another hit on her. I thought I only needed one more, not two.
My blade shall pierce your villainous heart. On guard. Touché, sir. I smell your fear. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she whose beauty was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? Come to me, my servants. Your hand is shaking.
What the fuck? Oh god. Oh. I think when she's hitting me, she's draining my stamina. Cause I feel like I'm going in there with more stamina. Alright, I need to not be so aggressive. I need to watch her attacks. Because I'm just going in and trying to beat the fuck out of her. And she's got, like,
my father.
You know, like, iframe shit.
Your hand is shaking. On guard.
Not good.
I smell your fear. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she whose beauty was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? Arise and save your queen, my slaves.
What the hell is that?
Come to me, my servants. Avenge me!
I can't. What the fuck? Dude.
My blade shall pierce your villainous heart.
Oh, the acid got me. God damn it. I was like, what was hitting me? Nobody was hitting me. It was the fucking acid. Oh. I was like, I need like 2 more hits. I got this. I had her. Right, I need to wait a little bit longer to use the big attack. I'm not going to use it until she calls in all of the ads.
You killed my father. Prepare to die. Touché, sir. On guard.
Just be a little bit smarter here in the fight.
Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she whose beauty was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
Whatever you want, lady. Try to move. Run away!
Your blood.
Oh no! Oh no 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 no!
My beloved, die for the love of me.
Holy shit! That took off a lot of health. I didn't have any stamina. I couldn't dodge again either. I was that close. All I did was need to break her again. Like half a hit away, and then she gets those iframes that stop it from... She's not too bad. I did pretty... Like, when she's on her own, she's fine. The ads kind of flipped me out. I should have used...
Prepare to... I smell your fear.
Okay, not what I wanted to do. Come on. You gonna attack?
On guard! Your hand is shaking.
My hand is shaking. Nothing is shaking.
Once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
Bring your bullshit again. Jesus Christ.
Son of Babylon!
I don't know what that is. What is this?
Save your queen, my slave!
Stop!
Your blood! Touché, sir! Hear and obey, for your queen commands you! Attack!
What is... I don't know what's happening there. What is happening there? Is she just like spewing out acid there? I don't know what that is. Like, I had her on the ropes and then... like, we had her. Well, I also didn't have any stamina there at the end. I didn't have any stamina. That was kind of unfortunate. But I had her on the ropes. I don't know what killed me. I can't see that. She's like reeling back.
Your blood will be mine! On guard! Your hand is shaking. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
Shit.
My blade shall pierce your villainous heart, dark prince.
Good lord. I guess it was poisoning. I don't know what hit me there. I was healing and something killed me. I don't know what that... There's like some strange shit that keeps hitting me from a distance. And I don't know what that is. Like there's something that's hitting me while I am away from her, and I don't know how to deal with something that's an invisible attack.
Your blood
There's got to be
will
something I'm missing.
Mine. Your hand is shaking. Touché, sir. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she was once renowned.
Yeah, I gotta wait till she comes
Will
over
she
here
be
before I put the
again
shield
once
up.
they all share her fate?
So if she's not over here, it's pointless to have the shield up. I'd like to beg to differ on that one, but sure. What's happening? Oh my god, you're evil. You're evil. Okay. I couldn't get out of the way. I was just trying to dodge out of the way. Man, she got me there good. I was trying to take out one of the ads. I don't know. I really don't know what to do here. It certainly would be helpful to be higher level. That would definitely be helpful.
My blade
But I'm not gonna level up until we.
Touché, sir.
Nope. That was bad.
On guard.
Should do it, but I'm not sure. Yeah, though.
Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
Take out your big slug arm.
Ha! You killed my father!
Okay, not good, not good. No! No! What mystery shit?
And save your queen, my
We're not gonna sit here and take that.
Wait! I beg you, wait.
What?
I don't want to die.
And I did not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Will you spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine. Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
Yeah,
no,
sure.
Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will beat for only one.
Ah! Is she pretty?
Well,
Is
yeah.
she sweet and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
I know. And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
But you just said...
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must be stopped.
Don't let her burn down the theater.
Will I be remembered? Will you?
You were Doris Fletcher. The greatest actress of her generation. No one can take that from you.
Thank you. And farewell.
Self-immolation. Hardcore lady. That was not smart. It was like the most painful way she could have chosen.
Doris.
Well, Dory's not gonna go exploring.
Bravo! So dramatic. I love it.
McCullum.
How strange I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that skull infestation.
I mean you no harm.
I'm not here for you. But once I've put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat, you and me.
Stay away from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
We could just murder him now. No, go
I should
back
probably
in.
leave the theater right now.
No, go in.
Freeman shall prevail!
I mean, you all do not scare me even a little bit. I'm not...
It's locked, all right.
Alright, well, I guess that's
The
that.
West End should be safe now. But London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection while I continue my research during the Great Hunt.
How it says, escape the theater. I don't need to escape jack shit. They need to escape me. That was an old Doris. Now we have a new Doris Fletcher diary. Maybe her mom was the other woman. London, 24th of October, 1918. Soon I'll be on stage again, for my rehearsals are almost over. My minions are gathered around me, ready to follow my every command. Soon my audience will return, ready to applaud my art. The young, the gorgeous, my healthy audience, they'll return to their families, their beautiful houses and happy lives, delighted by my performance, shocked by my disguise, touched by my grace, my infectious legacy. They'll spread the disease one by one, and they'll turn, and I'll be their beloved queen again, and they'll never forget me. I shall have my revenge on the dirty trick fate played on me. Whatever you say, Dory. I would like that gramophone. One gramophone. Alright, so I guess this is the exit, the second floor exit. Alright, I'm not sure what we'll do now. Do we go back to the Ascalon Club? Do we go talk to Lady Ashbury?
Convenient time. These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Yeah, he said it again. I need to come back at a more convenient time. So we still don't have the ability to find that notebook. Man, I died a bunch there. That kind of sucked. She was a cool boss.
So Doris just needed to be close to her audience to infect them. Contagion through skin. Very disturbing.
Yeah, it doesn't seem that... You're going away. No, attack him. The big guy. Oh, whatever. I was out of stamina. Forget that guns do that shit. Oh, we got him. She didn't give that much experience. It looks like it was only like 1,000 or so. Oh shit. Alright, well, looks like we got some nerds to deal with. Oh, and he already saw me. Good. Well,
This is not a dive, vermin!
not a place for you. Perfectly fine place for me. And down. And it sucks that I had taken all these guys out before. Yeah, I'm thinking that maybe the letter wasn't there because we just hadn't made enough progress. Okay, well, you want to fight or not? Okay, you do. The answer is yes. Yummy! It's not like these guys are all that much of a threat. Yeah, so we are reporting to Lord Redgrave. Is there any... I forget where our lady was. She was... oh, over here. So we can't do anything there, but there's more... Dr. Swansea has more shit to talk to us about. Let's go to Redgrave first. There's like evil vampires right outside the gate. It's right out there. I wonder if they cleaned up the inside of the Ascalon Club. Blorp. No, they did not clean up the Ascalon Club. Good for you guys. Way to leave it a mess. I like it. Live in your filth.
For as long as I've been a member, I've never seen so few vampires attending the club nights.
You shut your mouth when you... What are you doing here?
I have a boat ready to go whenever I want. These hunters won't catch me.
Whoops. What was her first name? Miranda. Millie. Moose Knuckles. What was her name? It wasn't Moose Knuckles. I didn't mean to go outside. I thought it was. I keep forgetting that the circle on the door means that it's a full on. Well, the way the it's got 2 arrows. It means you're exiting. What is Lady Ashbury doing here? I thought she wasn't allowed to come to the Ascalon Club because, you know, she's a lady. Hey, girlfriend.
Elizabeth, what are you doing here?
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man in victory?
But
we're a
it's
thing
you
now?
who insisted I join the Ascalon.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these hallowed halls.
You certainly have an inquisitive mind. It's quite something. Elizabeth Ashbury, only you can make me smile in these difficult times.
And the same to you, Jonathan Reed. Now go have your little chat with the chairman. I can see he's practically bursting to hear your report.
How are we an item now? Like, when did that happen? Like, what?
We'll talk later, Jonathan.
No, we'll talk now. She said, my man. You claimed me already. What? I did not agree to this. I would like to be consulted before I am entered into relationships. Please and thank you.
Perhaps we should change some of the club's rules if we survive all of this. We need to soften some of our laws.
Don't you
Good
talk
evening,
to me.
Dr. Reed. Have a drink and enjoy this night, for it could be our last.
You all sound the same. Go away. Go away.
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lance-Bearer. Please tell us the good news. Have you put an end to the epidemic?
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
But some questions remain.
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, I have another task for you. One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit a new vampire? Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
No. I don't,
I'm sorry, but I can't.
Are you questioning my orders?
No. It's just... I'm not sure I'm ready to have another progeny after what happened with my sister.
The rebirth of Aloysius Dawson is a necessary step in our campaign to ensure the safety of London.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
I don't want to do this.
Before I go, I have a few questions.
All right, I'm listening.
Why? Yeah.
Why Aloysius Dawson?
Because he is about to die. And he just may be the most influential man in England. After me, of course.
Did he choose me?
No, I did. My decision is very recent, to say the least, but it is entirely mine.
Does he know I'm coming?
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed. Especially now that you have shown how strong your lineage is through your sister.
How would you like me to proceed?
Don't worry. Aloysius has had many years to prepare himself. He has studied our kind for decades.
So shall I just let him drink my blood?
Yes. Aloysius will gratefully sup on your blood. His heart will slow, then stop. But he will rise again as one of us, an immortal.
Is there any danger?
Our blood alters a mortal body so deeply that some don't survive the metamorphosis. They die for good. But Mr. Dawson has been preparing himself for a long time.
He's all sick and weak, though. Do you really think that he's going to survive
You
this?
invited Lady Ashbury. Wouldn't that be breaking one of your cardinal rules? No women allowed.
Not allowed as members, no. But considering the circumstances, I thought you'd like to have her here to witness your triumph.
So it's a temporary admittance, then.
Something of a bargain, considering the crisis we're currently facing.
I don't like
Goodbye,
Lord Redgrave.
Lord Redgrave.
At least I wasn't like, as you command. Fuck that guy.
Are you all right, Jonathan?
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson, to make him my progeny.
I see. And how do you feel about this?
I'd like your advice.
I'd like your advice on the matter.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
So how is he gonna kill me if I'm like stronger than him
Please
already?
tell me more about your recent investigation.
As long as you lower your voice.
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy rich from the sickly poor? Do not make him your progeny.
What would you do?
The man's dying already. Let the Reaper harvest the rotten fruit that is his soul.
I mean, I'm down with that.
Are you sure your information about Redgrave is correct? He says he's the progeny of the great knight William Marshall, who lived some 9 centuries ago.
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the poor souls survive at all.
How can you be sure the information was correct?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth about Lord Redgrave.
Why so vindictive? You suddenly sound like you're angry.
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery. I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
He did serve William Marshall. And yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny. His lineage is not so noble.
Interesting.
What would happen if I made Dawson an Ekon like myself?
You would add a powerful immortal into a suffering world. An immortal who already craves authority.
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me. Lead him down the right path.
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching for a way to cheat death. I'm sure he has spent decades dreaming of how he'd spend eternity as a tyrant.
Goodbye for now, Elizabeth.
Goodbye, my dear. Please, be careful.
I did not enjoy our conversation with Dawson at all. Alright, it may be time to take a nap and level up. There's 3 people we don't know about, which scares me, but we've gone to a lot of different places. So I don't exactly know. Everyone's healing. I don't know where any of those guys are. There must still be a couple of people we haven't discovered yet. I mean, obviously, but like maybe like a small district or something like that that we haven't run upon. And it doesn't seem like... I thought maybe some of these guys, but they're all like identical. Oh shit, he's level 20? Jesus Christ. Alright, maybe he is a lot stronger. I guess it only has to do with your lineage, maybe not necessarily the strength of what you are. But yeah, I think maybe now's a good time to take a rest and do some leveling up here. We're almost at 21,000.
It looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me to sire him.
Alright, so first before we do that, I want to check and see if we can do the side quest here finally. Because if I could do the side quest, then we get more experience to level up. Shit.
Best be moving on.
Yeah, I'll do that. How did he get a fucking crossbow shot off before I shot him? Good, we're on fire. Excellent. Good times. That bastard. He didn't say anything about coming back. It is below. Doesn't seem like there's anything here still. I guess we do have to come back again. I guess maybe a rest would probably like move stuff forward. I'm just nervous about resting. Alright, let's go rest. I don't know what else will advance anything forward, so I guess just do it. Alright, where's my is it over here?
Back in the grave, you!
Who said that? Where the fuck did you come from? I did not see him. I was just sitting here going like, alright, we're gonna... find my place. Back in the grave, you. I want to go back in the grave. You go back in the grave. It's dark and smelly in there. Easy. One and a bloody package number 2. Where's the entrance to my home? There we go. Oh. Let's see what we can upgrade here. She gave us a remarkable saber. Saber often carried by Navy officers. Absorb blood points when the weapon hits. It's kind of cool. Enhanced handling decreases stamina consumption. We could get blood points with it. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. What do we have here? I wanted the stun points, didn't I? More stun. More stun. I like it. We got a little bit of extra damage, and then we also have some stun action. I realized that we could do a shit ton of damage with it, but I also want the stun. So let's rest. It's been a long time since we've done this. Alright, so I want to level up our health a little bit more. Definitely, I want blood. I want blood up. I really want blood up. Let's do that. We need a bunch more blood. We could go. I'm at level 6. We go to 7. Alright, so we don't get a shit ton of blood here. More blood absorption? It's actually pretty cheap. Maybe we could get a little bit more stamina here. Endurance, as the game calls it. I was going down this path, huh? It gets more and more... Oh, the cost stays the same. Okay, so we just heal more. We'll get some more heal. It's some expensive ass shit, I tell you. 3,400, holy shit. Can we level this up? 3,000? Damn. I haven't been using the claws often. I haven't done any of these. You throw a spear made of blood which can pass through enemies in front of you. Place a cloud of shadows at the target's feet or yours. The cloud would explode after a short time, causing heavy damage. Maybe we should do that instead of... because I haven't been using that at all. I don't know which way to go with this. I don't know if we should make the blood barrier... it explodes and deals damage to anyone nearby. We could get 2 hits, which is what we have now. Or we could go down here. Direct damage until it fades or it's destroyed, and then it lasts. Like it'll go for slightly longer. And we can absorb 3 hits. And it'll go... Recovery's 15 seconds. But it only lasts for 5 seconds. It does increasing more damage. 150, 200, 250. This would just absorb. I really don't know. I want... 20 seconds is pretty good. 2 hits in 15 seconds, though. Kind of like the idea that it explodes. I mean, 20's not bad, but 15's even better. But it only lasts 5 seconds, so I would have to, like... It's not a lot of time. 5 seconds is not a lot of time for something to last. Fuck it, let's do the explosion. Let's do it. We can get more spring. What do we have here? You concentrate your blood in your hands and feet to increase the impact on your target. If your target is already stunned, you embrace them automatically. Oh, that's pretty cool. Concentrate your blood in your feet to increase your impact upon landing and deal damage around you. That just does damage. This does straight up damage. And this does stun. I want to do that. I want to do the stun. That's pretty cool. Shadow Veil. Drain your stamina to hide. Drain your stamina to fade into the shadows and become invisible to most enemies. Yeah, I don't care so much about that. That doesn't bother me too much. I want to do this. We're gonna spend that 3,000 here. Make it even more powerful. It takes so long, man. The recovery takes 100 seconds for all intents and purposes. It's quite a bit. Man, doing that big damage is good. I think I want to pick up maybe... blood capacity, maybe? We could do 2 blood capacity. I have a lot of health. I could go up 1 more. No, we'll do 1 more blood. Oh shit, I could do... Cool. The damage inflicted through biting. It's not exactly my biggest concern. Increase your life regeneration when using bite in combat. Does it control how much? What gives me more? That's damage. What gives me more health afterwards? I want stamina. We're on level 8 for both of those. More blood. Alright. Oh, I did big thirst instead of blood. Whatever. Fine. We are what we are. Yep. What level are we at now? What? Idiot. Oh man, I don't know what I did. I thought I confirmed it. That's not good. Alright. Well. Blood capacity. Blood capacity. I don't know what I did here. I honestly don't remember what we did. I did the exploding one. That was not the exploding one. I did the wrong one there. Damn it! I was like, I want exploding, and I chose the non-exploding. I haven't tried the coagulation, you know. You will block your target's blood in their veins, making them defenseless. I don't know what that means. Oh, they don't move? I like the shield. We're gonna stick with the barrier. Alright, that's the one that explodes. We're gonna try the exploding action. The spring, we're going to do the stun. What? We got our ultimate attack. I think we did something with autophagy as well. Yeah. And then we went up to 8, I believe. Right? And then capacity. We went up to maybe 6. I think I did that. Did we do these? Fast regeneration. Did I do any of this? If I do that, I won't be able to increase blood absorption. Do that. 1200? Sure. Alright. There we go. What I wish I confirmed it the first time, but whatever. Alright, I think everything, like, nothing changed here. Alright, those are people I murdered, I think. Wait, he's still not doing well? He has another headache? Okay. Nobody extra died. Oh, we're on 29 now, nice. I spent everything. It's me, a Mario. Whoops. Just gonna stay away from that garbage. You didn't drop anything? Alright. So I'm gonna make my way.
This is no place for you, sir.
Yep, there's no place for you either. Shit, slip through. Damn it. Cheater. Cheater. Alright, so we go through here. And then through there? No. Through here? I need to find this dude's. Learn where the notebook is. Learn where is the notebook stolen from Usher Tawtree by Pruin agents. I thought that was it right there. I thought we was there. Are we just not gonna do it? Alright, well. Wrong one.
Oh Christ! He's dead!
Yeah. They're both kinda dead. Huh. Maybe it's in the actual, church? The, theater. Why did I take my weapon out? Oh, because of that guy. He might have seen me. Alright, let's go in the theater. Let's try it. Maybe that's where we're supposed to go.
It's locked.
Tis be locked.
I cannot enter.
Bullshit! Okay, so let's go around to the front then. It may be in the theater. Who did this? Is it because of you? Oh. Well, that was nice. I like that. I like the dash. The dash is pretty good. The dash is pretty doggone good. That gave a nice stun. Some stun damage there. That was cool. I will take that. Yep, we're not gonna fuck with that. We'll just let them have fun. So can I not get into the theater anymore?
It's locked.
No, we can't. Doesn't seem like it's available. Well, this is a conundrum, isn't it? Indeed, it's a conundrum. Because there's no Priwin agents. Maybe I'm just not supposed to do it yet. Maybe that's all that there is to it. We're just not supposed to do it as of yet. It's kind of frustrating. Maybe it's only associated with a certain chapter. Like, I can only do it in chapter blah blah blah. I wish they wouldn't. If that's true, I wish it wouldn't have been accessible. That's annoying as fuck. Oh, that was great. Making the enemies blow up is awesome. That's the best. That is by far the best. Everyone should make enemies blow up. All enemies should be blown to smithereens.
Women die too in this war.
Seriously.
Women die in the war.
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening.
What do you know about Aloysius Dawson?
That man is a tyrant, the embodiment of greed and selfishness. All I despise about this country.
So she likes him. I thought when he was like, I'm going to ask you to turn someone into your progeny, I thought we were going to have a choice. And I was going to be like, well, we'll choose Charlotte.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these...
And I was like, oh, well, we get to choose something. I'm sure, well, I mean, why not do Charlotte? Charlotte wants it. We can give it to her. That's all that matters. But I guess not. I guess that's a big negatory. Oh, we could go talk to Dr. Swansea. Oh, that's at the Temple Church. That's where Usher is. That's where Usher is. So we have two new people that probably moved into the district, being Kimura Tadao and Louise Teasdale. She should be here, right? Since we slept, they should have maybe moved in. There's Louise! Yay! Hey, Louise.
Good evening, Miss Teasdale. How have you been since you returned home?
Dr. Reed. Oh, thank God you returned safely from these awful streets. I was so worried about my father that I left without thanking you properly.
Please don't mention it, miss.
Good. I found him, you know. My dad. Or what was left of him. I think my abductor intended to do the same thing to me.
They said that she had a big scar on her face. Is that the scar over there? It doesn't... It could be just like a shadow.
What do you do for a living, Miss Teasdale?
Before my kidnapping, I was a waitress in a pub. Now I'm unemployed.
Were you fired?
No. It's just that after my recent experience, I don't feel like I can go back to my normal life. I need to do something useful.
Be very careful, Miss Teasdale. You were lucky to escape death once, but vampires lurk everywhere.
You killed my kidnapper by yourself, didn't you? No offense, Doctor, but you're just a doctor. I don't see why I couldn't do the same.
I'm a vampire.
What do you intend to do?
Dad always told me, Louise, if you want something, don't stop until you have it. I did my research and I found it. Ichabod Throgmorton, professional vampire hunter. I'll be his apprentice.
Good decision. Yeah, be his apprentice, the guy that's never killed a vampire.
Can you tell me about this area?
I've never really liked this part of town. It was where my father wanted to live. I won't remain here much longer.
What exactly don't you like about it?
People here are contemptuous and elitist. My dad always said, Louise, always treat people like you want them to treat you.
That's fair.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Never heard of him.
Really? He's very well known in London. Throughout the country, even.
He a big shot or something? Never interested in politics myself. All words and no action.
Okay. Ooh, we got a bunch of questions for her.
Why did your father feel guilty? He seemed so eager to welcome you back, as though he'd done something wrong.
The last time we saw each other, we had a terrible argument. I left the house and ended up in a pub. That's where the vampire met me. Dead drunk.
I see.
We argued a lot, me and Dad. But I always came home. I'm sure that's why he went to find me. He knew something bad had happened.
Your father never gave up on you. In the end, he risked everything to save the daughter he loved.
Yeah, that was my dad. Tough bastard, just like me. Even if I'd broken his leg, he would have gone looking for me.
What do you mean?
That last argument we had, it was more of a fight, actually. He slapped me and I kicked him hard in the balls.
You seem to cherish your father a great deal.
Dad was the best. He kept an eye on me, but let me make my own mistakes. Louise used to say, mistakes are the best teacher. You would have liked him.
I'm sorry you didn't have the opportunity to say goodbye.
That's all right. He's buried in consecrated ground now. Nothing bad can happen to him.
Did you drag him out of the sewer?
Louise, tell me what you really think about your father's sacrifice to save you.
I'm proud he went after me. I forgive him all his harsh words, all his bloody attitudes. I only wish I could tell him how much I loved him.
Yes. It can be traumatic, not having the chance to say goodbye to those we love.
Yes, Doctor. And there's no treatment for that type of pain, isn't that right? That may be the last thing my father taught me.
Louise, what can you tell me about the vampire who captured you?
The little fucker claimed he'd fallen in love with me. That he wanted to spend eternity with me. Not a bad idea. At least that's the way it seemed at first.
Really? Did you consider accepting his proposal?
Well, immortality. Not a common wedding gift, is it? I think he just wanted to have his way with me. Can vampires even fuck, Doctor?
What? Well, I really can't answer that. Well, since they are creatures of blood, physically speaking, I suppose an erection is possible, but
Don't be embarrassed, Dr. Reed. I was just asking.
Try to get an erection, dude. Do it now. Oh, we got everything from her.
Do you need my medical attention, miss?
I don't need your help specifically. I can assure you there are many competent doctors around.
Yes, but
I have no doubt about it. But I'm offering you my help anyway.
All right then. But please leave me alone for now.
And done. Yeah. So we can...
Goodbye,
when she
Miss
heals
Teasdale.
up,
And
we can eat her.
Be careful. Until we meet again.
These leaflets were telling the truth.
long.
Any strangers come
Nobody
into your
takes him
house.
seriously.
Alright, now we need to find, Tamura? What was his name? I'm just looking for a red dot somewhere. Oh, this is the one area we haven't been able to get into.
It's locked, all right.
Yeah, that may have some people in it. I don't know why it's locked. Maybe there's like a side quest or something we need to do to get in there. Hey! Rat lady!
Tasty rats. Those clever rodents are cautious now. They won't approach.
I need to find information about Aloysius Dawson. What can you tell me about him?
Don't trust him. He's looking for the same thing I was. Rats? No, not rats. Something else. I don't remember.
Those rats are tasty. And I really wish that there was something we could do for her. But we don't even have like a clue for Karina.
Goodbye, Miss Billow.
I just want to find out more about her. I am intrigued about her rat obsession. Fuck were those noises? What was the game making those weird ass noises? Bow, 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 bow. What the hell? Strange ass game. Where's our buddy though? I'd like to find him. Ah, Kimura, there you are. Findy, findy, findy.
We meet again, Mr. Kimura, in a more peaceful situation.
Dr. Reed, still visiting London by night?
We must both be nocturnal animals, you and I. After your captivity, I thought you'd be more cautious.
Breathing the cold night air helps calm my mind, sir. I've had the most frightening nightmares since I escaped that filthy jail.
You're welcome.
Do you know anything about a man called Aloysius Dawson, by any chance?
Well, I've never met the man personally, but I invested money in some of his companies when I came to London. A brilliant businessman.
Not helpful?
How is the situation in the West End?
I've heard rumors about armed men patrolling and fighting infected citizens in these very streets. I was lucky they didn't shoot me when I was abducted.
Okay.
May I ask you what you do for a living, Mr. Kimura?
I was a landlord. A wealthy one. And not a very kind one, I realized recently.
Why this sudden epiphany? Is it because of your near-death experience?
I was already feeling nostalgic about Weymouth, my hometown. With recent events, I'm thinking about going back there.
Interesting. We learned.
What can you tell me about your abduction?
If you really want to know, I was locked in that building for 3 or 4 days. My jailer was insane, mumbling about sacrifice and voices.
And why didn't he sacrifice you?
That was the weirdest part. He claimed to spill blood was not enough. It had to be done when some stars were aligned.
Which stars?
That's the whole point. He wanted me to talk to him about some Red Queen configuration or constellation. I've never heard of such an astronomical term.
What did he say about voices?
He constantly whined about the voice of his master, ordering him to do terrible things. He wanted to silence the voice by offering blood. My blood.
A blood offering, huh?
Why are you so nostalgic for your hometown, Tadao?
I was focused so much on making money, I almost forgot that my relatives and friends are threatened by this epidemic.
Have you heard anything from your family?
I was not only a bad landlord, I was also a bad husband. I've not seen my wife and son for years. Busy, busy, busy.
At least now you're ready to go back and see them. But don't be surprised if your son bears a grudge, sir.
You make it sound like you suffered from an absent father yourself, Dr. Reed. Well, I'll keep your warning in mind.
Have you no friends at all?
Over the years, I'm afraid my greed turned me into my friend's adversary, while I became friends with my professional rivals.
Those you grew up with didn't share your views on money and success.
Would you believe I was once a member of poetry circles and an astronomy club? We were young, such joyful dreamers then. But I stopped laughing long ago.
Sure. Will you really change? That's a great question.
Can you change? And is it what you really want? If so, it must come from within, not without.
I've seen what an altruistic gesture can do. Nothing forced you to save me, Dr. Reed, but you did. I will follow your example in these matters from now on.
There is no need to thank me. Rescuing a London citizen should not be out of the ordinary, though I'm afraid it may appear so in these difficult times.
You did not only rescue me, you fought for me. You put your life in danger to save me. That's quite extraordinary.
How will you cope if you're attacked again?
I don't know. I've heard about these men and women who patrol the West End every night, chasing criminals like my abductor. Maybe I should join them.
Doesn't sound like a good idea. We gave him a new lease on life and now we're just gonna murder him? How much does he have? 4,000? Damn.
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura. Take care.
Alright. So, given the fact that I cannot do anything for Pandora's box, which sucks, let's go talk to Swansea, and then we'll go do the main quest. I don't think that there's anything else I can do yet. It's a bit disappointing, and I think maybe it has to do with the chapter that we're on. Whether I can do some of these side quests, which, for all intents and purposes, really sucks. Just walk around the car. Alright. It's kind of shitty. There's not really much I can do.
Can't let you through.
No, you can't let me through. Suck to be that. Oh. Suck to be all three of you guys. I love the explosion, man. I love the explosion. It's the best thing in the world. Are we okay going this way? Yeah, we just go down to the right now. I think I have an idea where we are. Smash! Easy. Every time. Go talk to Dr. Falborg. Dr. Falborg, Dr. Swansea. I saw the word Falborg. Made a boo-boo. I really wish there was something we could do with these people. I think because when I fail like some of the hints, it takes shit away from me. Like, options? Oh, he had a headache again, didn't he? Tippets?
Good evening.
Doctor...
Yeah. Oh, but I don't have anything.
Goodbye,
Doctor. We'll have to make him some headache medicine after we go see Dr. Swansea. Let's see if our buddy Milton here has anything to...
Good evening, Doctor.
sell.
I'd like to...
Wise choice.
It's got a good handle part. Grab one of those. I don't know what else I'm gonna do with shit, so we might as well buy stuff, huh? Don't turn your back on me. Hey, I made the right choice this time. Alright, we'll go into our room, we'll make some medicine, and then we'll go talk to Dr. Swansea. Come and go as you please. I shall. Alright, we got some headache medicine. We'll make 2 headache medicines. People tend to have headaches. Make another migraine one. I like having an extra one on hand. It seems to be the most common.
Done.
I watered it. I'm the best. I'm great with taking care of plants. People call me the plant guy who takes care of plants. Good old Dr. Green Thumb. Let's see what Swansea has to say. Maybe he'll talk about Dawson.
What news, Jonathan? I've heard you've now joined the vampire elite of London.
Did Elizabeth tell you?
So it's Elizabeth now. My. Things are moving quickly. I turn my back for a moment and away you go.
We are in a relationship now, Doctor, which I did not know.
Have you seen Lady Ashbury recently?
Yes, she popped in yesterday. Told me about your new friends in the West End.
Just a courtesy visit, then?
Yes. And no. She was en route to the docks, I think, following a lead concerning your maker.
Right.
I may have found the source of the contagion. Doris Fletcher, the actress. Thankfully, in the end, she was destroyed by fire.
Really? Oh, please, do tell me more.
Sure.
Doris was a heavily mutated skull. Almost a new breed entirely. It's as if the disease had completely altered her mind and body. Highly contagious.
As if the disease had taken control of her will?
Yes. Once a beautiful and brilliant woman, she became motivated by hate alone.
Oh, she was a beauty. I met her when she visited the hospital to cheer up the sick. Too bad the fire destroyed her. But it was probably for the best.
Have you heard of similar cases?
No, I don't think so. Except, perhaps, it reminds me of an old report from the Brotherhood. Well, more an article, really.
What was it about?
The author, a friar, referred to a rare form of contagion in a skull he observed during the Black Death. The carrier was always female. Called them Icors.
Icor? What?
How's the situation at the Pembroke?
We're still holding out. Question is, for how long? What we really need is hope, Jonathan. Hope for a better tomorrow.
I'll come back later. Thank you, Edgar.
Always a pleasure to see you, my friend.
Hearing from him is... I like doing that. Alright, I guess we'll just make our way all the way back over to the temple. They said she went down to the docks. I haven't had reason to go back there in a while. Where did I come from? I came from, yeah. I came from over this way. I'd really like to take out 2 war vets. Screwing up on those conversations sucks. What were they? 22? Yeah. Fight plenty more nerds. I wonder if I continue to sleep, people will continue to become ill. I think that's where I want to go. What level are they? 22, 24. We're going this way. Smash! And I go this way? No, we continue to go straight. Oh, we have to pass Lady Ashbury's house. That's right. And then I go straight ahead through the gate. Oh, trash can. We like to dig through the trash for money and screws. So I guess we just go north. Dawson and Dawson.
City anymore.
Sitting there reading? I thought you were going home. I don't remember what the twins wanted from me. They were waiting for somebody, right? I'm gonna go look through this area one more quick time. We'll go... Oh, you just appeared out of nowhere. Got him. Oh, shit. 100% forgot that they explode. They explode. No, no. You saw nothing. Ah! No! Bad! Nice. Taking him down. And she didn't explode, which is also very exciting. Alright, so maybe the werewolf here will, you know, maybe drop something helpful. You big lupine. Eh? No. Bastard. Bastard.
Over there! Ah!
Me? Over here? Nah. Let's see if we can bring you down. A little bit of patience, wait for all that garbage to go away. Alright, yeah, well. My idea. I keep thinking it's gonna be around here and it's not. What the hell's making that gross noise? I think the sound effects are still playing, even though that the character's dead. Yeah, well, I thought maybe something had changed since we had taken a nap, and that something would have, you know, popped up around here. But I guess it's the same as usual. Nothing, nada, zero, zilch. No. I wish it just gave a little bit better of a hint. And also, I still don't know. And I figured since we were over here, we might as well take a shot, but yeah, well, turned out to be a dumb decision, as usual. Alright, let's go find our Mr. Dawson and not bite his face. Two arms! Where am I going now? I don't need to go up there, we need to go down here. Alright, where's... Well, they're the brothers, the weird-ass brothers.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, we don't have anything else for him.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
You should ask that question to my brother instead. Personally, I've not seen Aloysius for many years.
Goodbye for now. Good evening, Mr. Baker.
Why do I always have feelings of
Yeah, cause
what can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
I've heard this is a man who has searched for his place in the world for a long time. I hope he found it.
Well, that's not helpful. There's something to do with the Baker Bros. I just don't know how we're gonna get that extra information from them. I don't think I failed anything with either of the two of them. I just don't know what we could possibly garner from them. I want to know who these other three people are. Would very much like to find them. There's also some sort of secret going on here with these. It may also be that we have to step on them all at the same time, you know? There's definitely something going on there. Got any more
Good
fortunes?
evening, Jonathan Reed. Can I help you in any way?
I've asked them all of that.
Is there anything you could tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Aloysius Dawson. Yes, of course. We met on several occasions. With time, he got deeper and deeper into the occult.
He's not the only one. It's been quite the fashion for several decades. The Golden Dawn, for instance, is just one example.
True. Aloysius was a member of the Golden Dawn until 1900. Then his thirst for dark knowledge grew. I'm talking forbidden texts, readings which blackened his heart.
Oh, nice. We actually got, like, info.
Can you read the cards for me?
Put the money on the table then, Jonathan.
I pay.
Here is the money.
The glutton. A man who just eats life as a cake. A righteous ego, surprised to fall in love.
Goodbye, sir. Until we meet again.
I rarely wander, yet it amuses me to converse with your kind.
I wonder if that's the only way to get some of the hints
What are the cards trying to tell us?
is by talking and paying him. Where is this fool? Mr. Aloysius? I see you, rat. The hell? Oh. Oh, who the fuck are you?
Good evening, sir. May I ask you what you're doing here at this late hour?
I'm conducting an investigation about the epidemic in this part of town.
And who are you, sir?
I'm
What's
Dr.
up,
Jonathan
Tara?
Reed
How you doing?
from the Pembroke Hospital.
How's your Thursday going?
May I ask who you are?
Welcome,
Why all the questions?
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albright from Scotland Yard. And I don't find your answers convincing. What is a Pembroke doctor doing in the West End at this time of night?
I've had a lot of fun with it so far. It's been really amusing. The wonkiest part's kind of the combat. It's not as precise as I would like it to be, but other than that, yeah, it's a lot of fun. The exploring London or East London in 1918 during a pandemic is it's quite fun. There's a lot of stuff going on that you can draw parallels to what's happening currently. It's interesting.
I work for the Ascalon Club. Here is my permit to go freely about the city.
The Ascalon Club? You should have said so, sir. I must warn you, these streets are dangerous, and you'd better be careful.
Aha! Permission! It's been fun so far. The story's been probably the most intriguing part about everything. Which, I mean, makes sense. It's a story-based RPG kind of game. But I've enjoyed it. The leveling system's interesting too. You get the most experience from the citizens, like the NPCs, and not so much the enemies that you beat. And basically what you have to do is you have to fatten them up with acquiring knowledge about them. And then you have a choice of whether you want to harvest them or not. And of course, we're vampires, so we're eating everyone.
What can you tell me about this district?
I'm the one asking questions, especially when there's a killer on the loose.
What killer?
I'm not going to discuss that with the civilians, sir.
Haven't I told you about the investigation I'm conducting? Perhaps I could help you.
All right, without giving you too much information, I'll tell you this. I'm convinced there is a homicidal maniac on the loose, using the epidemic to disguise his kills.
Ooh.
And what about the epidemic?
We both know the situation is critical, don't we, Doctor? Colleagues of mine die almost every day.
Yes.
What are you really doing here?
I told you. I'm a detective inspector from Scotland Yard, investigating suspicious cases in the area.
Do you work alone?
Yes. The situation is difficult for the police. Many of us are sick, and since the summer strike, most men apply a work to rule on their patrols.
What about the situation in the East End? Why are there no police there to protect the civilians?
I know, it's a shame, but we just don't have enough men to cover the entire city.
Why are you investigating at night?
Criminals rarely act in daylight, you know. But since you are also a night worker, have you noticed anything strange which requires police attention?
Oh, indeed, lots of things.
I'd like to report a name, Inspector. Jeffrey McCullum. I'm afraid he's some sort of vigilante, trying to recruit an army of angry citizens.
Then I'll write the name down and transmit this intelligence to the appropriate office. Thank you, sir.
We snitched. We snitched. Oh, we snitched real hard.
Tell me all you know about that homicidal maniac you're looking for.
I'm not even sure there is only one. The wounds are always the same, but the modus operandi varies. Sometimes violent and brutal, sometimes precise and swift.
How could different killers inflict the same wounds?
That's my main problem. If my theory is correct, maybe we're facing a group of individuals sharing the same violent tendencies. Perhaps a sadist cult.
Right?
What are you investigating, exactly?
Well, my 2 missing persons cases have been solved. By you, it seems. Are you just that lucky? Or do you know something I don't?
I was lucky enough to find them both while conducting my investigation in this part of town.
Why do I still have the feeling that you're hiding something? What about the abductor? Was it the same person?
I don't think so. You had better interview Miss Teasdale and Mr. Kimura on that matter. All I did was to lead them safely home.
Yeah, I found them.
What are you investigating, exactly?
Well, my 2 missing...
Why do I don't...
That's right, I found 2 people.
Do you know anything in particular about a man called Aloysius Dawson?
Who doesn't know the man? You know, I think he intervened personally to put an end to the police strike of last August.
What else can you tell me about him?
Aloysius Dawson is exactly the kind of powerful and influential man who could commit murder and get away with it. With just one phone call.
Alright, yeah, we don't like him. Oh, he's tired. Alright, we got some medicine for you. Hold on.
Do you need medical attention, Inspector?
I'm afraid I may have caught something. I don't feel too well.
Well, no worries. We got drugs.
Quickly feel better after taking this.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. I really appreciate it.
Drugs for you, drugs for you, drugs for everyone and you. Level 5, huh? He only has 3, though. I wish it gave me some sort of idea of what we needed to do to get the other hints. Alright, well there goes the other guy. That's pretty cool. So now we're just missing these 2 nerds. Whoever they are. Those would be the last 2 citizens I have not stumbled upon.
Inspector Albright.
I don't know where I'd find
Dr.
them.
Jonathan Reed. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
How can you be so sure? What if we don't talk again soon? What if I murder you? I find! This is new. I'm going to steal from you first.
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
What? Me? Hello.
Good evening, Miss Price. How are you tonight?
Dr. Reed, I didn't know you had returned from the war. I had a new doctor when you left, but he's not as kind as you.
Always glad to see a former patient in good condition. It's been a long time.
What the hell's wrong with your hands?
And as a token of my appreciation, I'll grant you the best price if you fancy buying anything from my humble shop.
Hell's wrong with your hands, woman?
What can you tell me about yourself, Miss Price?
I'm still managing my shop. The only difference is, since the quarantine, we're open at night. You, on the contrary, seem to have changed a lot.
Are your hands dead? Do you have gloves on? Like, what the fuck is wrong with your hands? Oh my god. Please tell me she's got, like, she's got some... This isn't right. Look at him. She's got alien fingers. Oh my god.
Really? Have I changed that much? It must have been the war. And the night shifts since
Don't
my
look at her
return.
hands.
Don't get
Don't
me
look at
wrong,
her
Dr.
hands.
Reed, you're
Don't
still
look at her hands,
handsome.
they're gross.
Just maybe a little bit wiser. More serious. It suits you well.
Oh, she likes us. How you doing, girl?
Tell me more about yourself. No new fiancé? I remember you were hoping to get remarried. I'm sure you must have a few suitors.
Who would marry an old bat like myself with a grown daughter and a little business? As you know, I only fancy handsome men like yourself.
Ooh. She likes us.
Have you noticed anything in particular in this part of town recently?
Other than you coming back to cheer me up? Nothing at all, Dr. Reed.
They're really doing it. She's got like dead hands, man. It's gross. It's gross. Wash your hands.
Does your daughter still worry you, Miss Price? I remember you were often concerned about her health when she was younger.
Have you not seen Carol since you returned? She's almost a young woman now. But she'll always remain my sweet little baby.
So you're less afraid?
Some things never change. Carol is still too clumsy for her own good. Sometimes her innocence puts her in real danger.
Why would her innocence put her in danger?
She does not realize how cruel life can be. Maybe I was a bad mother to protect her too much. My poor dear Carol.
Thought she said that said carrot. My poor dear carrot.
You have every reason to be cautious, Miss Price, especially in these difficult times.
Maybe you could talk with her, Dr. Reed. It would be nice to have a man here more often. We would both feel safer.
As long as she didn't inherit your weird hands, I'm down.
Do you know Aloysius Dawson?
Everybody knows him. He's only been to my shop once, though, looking for rare books and other intriguing antiques.
Did he buy something from you?
No, he left quickly. He almost laughed at my goods. Mr. Dawson may be a rich man, but you can't buy good manners.
But isn't Aloysius Dawson known for his philanthropy?
That was before his brother Robert died in an aeroplane crash. Since then, the remaining twin has turned into a heartless tycoon.
Oh, he was a twin. Look at all the information we're getting on Aloysius. What do you
May
got
I
for
look
sale?
at your goods, Miss Price?
It's always a pleasure to have you here, Dr. Reed. Take all the time you need.
Danke, I shall. Looks like she's got some aluminum parts. We'll buy those. That's nice to have. What do you think? Maybe we should get some rivets? Those are pretty expensive. Let's get some rivets. Those are for guns. I don't think we need anything else.
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
Mm-hmm. Now, what the fuck's wrong with your hands? Zoom in! Camera. Hand zoom. Hand... Ooh.
It's locked.
Dr. Reed, I am glad to see you again.
I cannot enter.
I cannot enter. How am I gonna talk to your daughter, who you have locked up in the damn basement? She's just a little kid.
I hope you can stay a little.
How will I talk to her, though? She's locked up in the basement. Ma'am. 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 Let me go talk to your daughter. Oh, yeah, here we go. Into the basement.
It's locked.
No! Ah, fiddlesticks. Rubbish, I tell you. Rubbish. We're eavesdropping.
Be careful, Carol. You're wasting good food here.
Yes, Mother.
I said be careful, child. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Mummy has been so clumsy again.
She cut her with those demon hands of
That's
hers.
okay. It won't bleed for long.
You're so pale. Are you feeling sick? Do you need to see a doctor?
No, I'm fine. I already saw the doctor last week.
Don't be silly. You must see a doctor. Just Don't tell him how clumsy your mummy is, all right? I love you so much, my baby.
I love you too, Mother.
She's got dead hands. Well, shit, that's not good. Her mom's like one of those, I forget what that syndrome is called. It's not like a hypochondriac, but it's one of those things where...
It's locked, all right.
You push kind of your issues onto the kid.
I am glad to see you.
Or an individual doesn't necessarily need to be a
You
child,
can call
but it
me
usually
Carolyn,
is.
my dear doctor.
I just saw some crazy shit, bitch. I just saw some crazy shit.
Tell me, Carolyn, do you often wound or hurt your daughter by mistake?
No. I always thought it was Carol's clumsiness that caused these incidents. Maybe it's a family trait, Doctor.
You really believe it's just bad luck and being clumsy then?
Of course, Doctor. What else could it be? I have nothing to hide.
You just stabbed your daughter.
Do you need my medical attention, Miss Price?
Oh yes, I feel so oppressed lately. And tired and feeble, too. Thank you so much, Doctor. You're always so considerate.
I'm just
You're a
doing
nut
my
job.
job.
You're a nut job.
But I have always been grateful for your concern, you know.
Let me in your basement so
May I
can
look at
see
your
your
goods,
daughter.
Miss Price?
It's always a pleasure.
I want to look at her goods, if you know what I'm talking about. Purchasable goods.
Dr. Reed, I am glad to see you again.
Okay, go talk to your daughter again.
I cannot enter.
I would like to... You go downstairs. You! Go downstairs. So I can eavesdrop again. Eavesdrop.
I hope
Go.
you can stay a little longer this
No.
time.
No, I will not stay longer. You go downstairs. I'm leaving. You leave too. Where's your kid? Carol. Carol. I shall help you. Ooh, maybe we can break in. I am coming, Carol. I did not mean to go into the sewers. To the sewers with us. Temple sewers. What the fuck? Has I been here before? Wait, all the sewers pretty much look the same. So... I don't... Ooh, an axe? A common axe. A? 275. That's nice. That's nice. 275 is nice. The remarkable saber doesn't even... I think the axe that we had, Archer's hatchet, is... Damn. No, man. This new axe? What was it? Oh. It's a two-handed weapon. I don't know then. Because mine's at 449. Blood absorption. Oh. Blood absorption. Neat. Hey, what's up, Sam? How you doing, homie? How is your Wednesday going? Hope you're doing well. Well, that's kind of interesting. We can get blood absorption. Maybe that's not so bad of a thing to have. Maybe we might upgrade that one. We might upgrade that. That seems pretty neat. I don't know where the fuck I am, but we are in a sewer. Neat. Chillin'. Pulling an all-nighter tonight and tomorrow. You have to clean and pack. Saturday you're moving? Oh, no shit. So why are you pulling an all-nighter? Is it because you just need to pack? Is that all that it is? It's not for, like, fun and you know, fun? Fun's always good. Fun's better than, you know, having to do work, like packing. Packing sucks. You never realize how much shit you have until you have to pack. Oh, this is where we saved the, Miss Teasdale. It's like, holy fuck. I really do own a shit ton of stuff. Yes, we were in here already. It's a lot of dead things. That person has a pike through them. This is very nice. And they also were, no. Yeah, their insides taken out. Yep, good, good, good. Good, good. It's always nice. Your last night of gaming for a bit? You're playing through DS1. Nice. You won't have internet at the new place for a week or so. Well, that sucks. Internet is extremely important for doing things. Dark Souls 1's a lot of fun. Are you going through just a regular playthrough? Are you doing a randomizer? Alright, yeah, I guess we need to just get out of here. I don't need to be in here. There is no need to be in here. No need. Just a regular playthrough? Oh, you've never beaten it? What? Shit, dude, you gotta beat that thing. Where are you so far? What's your latest progress? What bosses have you beaten? Alright, well that did not do what I thought it was gonna do. I thought we were gonna find like some sort of like downstairs and then we could break up into their house and I could be like, "You free, bitch! Run! Your mom's crazy!" But we didn't get to do that. So that's kind of unfortunate. I don't think that there's gonna be like a back door into that house. I wonder how we're gonna get down there. I guess we could murder her mom. I guess we could take out Carolyn and try to save Carol. You just beat Ornstein and Smaug? What the absolute fuck was that? Oh man, yeah, it's some difficult shit, man. Ornstein and Smaug are they're like a big gatekeeping part of the game. They are stupidly tough. Most people have an extremely difficult time with them. I certainly did. They kicked my ass for a good long while, but it felt so satisfying. I don't like fights like that for the most part because they're kind of tedious. You kind of have to peck and poke, you know? Which one did you defeat second? Like, it's really, that fight is a lot more of a technical fight where you find instances where you can just, jump in and slash, and then back away and be a coward, and then jump in and slash and back away and be a coward. I don't like fights like that. I'd rather learn an opponent. I'm not a big fan when they do stuff like that, because it doesn't seem fun. You spend too much time running away from things rather than engaging, which obviously is what you want to do the most. Yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan of that fight, but it is extremely satisfying. So you got Ornstein and then you you got Ornstein and then you fought Smaug. Smough? Yeah, Ornstein's the dragon rider. He's got a pretty cool spear. That's I think on my first playthrough that's what I ended up doing. Where in the fuck is Aloysius? I was supposed to be meeting that nerd somewhere around here and he's not around. Yeah, they're fun, but they're tough. It was an insane jump in difficulty. You had to summon to beat them. Ooh, shame on you. Summoning. Ugh. 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 You're not a true Dark Souls player. Judgment. 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 You don't summon. Did you summon a NPC or did you summon a real live person? A real boy. I don't think there's actually any wrong way to play the game. You play it however the fuck you want to play it. I actually don't judge people for what they do in that.
Too many murders to investigate them all, but they will not be forgotten.
Oh, we're going to his mansion? Oh. Maybe this is it? You summon an NPC? No, it's fine, man. I don't care. You do what you want to do. However it's... I mean, it's your game, right? I can't tell you how to play your game. No one should tell you how to play your game. And as long as you're having fun with playing it, that's all that matters. Don't let anyone ever judge you for the fact that you, like, summoned an NPC to get through the game. I don't give a fuck. I did it on subsequent playthroughs. I summoned NPCs, but my first playthroughs of almost all the Dark Souls and Bloodborne games, I did everything on my own. And then I would put my own summon sign down because I enjoyed fighting a lot of the bosses and I just wanted to fight them again and again. So I would go around and just, like, help a lot of people out that struggled. I really like that. The only boss you ever summoned before him is the Orphan Akos. You could summon for the Orphan Akos? I didn't know that. Orphan is tough. Orphan is really, really tough. Stupid tough. I've said it before. I think it's the hardest boss in all of Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Demon Souls and Dark Souls. Orphan is no joke. That dude is straight up brutal. I had no idea. I didn't even know you could summon in Blood. I couldn't figure it out. I couldn't figure out the summon. I had people invade me all the time, but I couldn't figure out how to summon, so I was just like, alright, fuck it. We're just playing the goddamn game. I liked Orphan Akos is my least favorite and favorite boss. He's such an asshole, and he screams at you for like 10 minutes straight. That's all Orphan does is just straight up scream at you. Dude, chill. You don't need to yell so much, homie. You don't need to yell so much. Chill the fuck out. Nah, he just screams at you for 20 minutes. He was one of the most frustrating bosses I think I've ever fought. Like, I was like ready to pull hair out of my head. I was having such a difficult time with him. He was really rough. Really, really rough. It took me, I think, like 2.5 or 3 hours to get through him. I mean, that was really tough. You know what? I haven't finished the last of Dark Souls 3 DLC, so I've never fought Midir or Gael. Gale? Is it Gale? I haven't fought either of those. The big dragon guy and the guy that sends you into the first DLC. I haven't fought them. So I guess I don't have room to judge yet. I liked Frida though. Frida's probably my favorite. Sure. Her fight's amazing. 3 fucking phase fight. Not something at all that I expected to happen.
Christ! He's dead!
Oh shit, there's a fucking dick bag over there. Alright, I got you. Bite, 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 bite. I keep meaning to, like, say, you know what, I'm gonna go through and finish that up, but one of the problems with that, for me at least, is I usually don't play games if I can't stream them, and since I've done like 99% of Dark Souls 3, I've just been hesitant to go back in, and it's been so long. The last thing I did was beat, like, the twin demons, like the Demon of Hate and the Demon of whatever else. Whatever they are, the 2 big guys. And then I got into the area where there's like a bunch of spear dudes or like crossbow people fucking you up. And I went, you know what? We'll come back here later. I never went back and finished it. The Demon Prince? Which one's the demon? Is that the DLC guy, or is that the Princess of Lothric? I hated those guys too. That was another like gang up on you and fuck you up fight. Those dudes kicked my ass for a long ass time, man. They made me cry too. Oh, God. And then the unnamed king, the unknown king, the dude in the Dragon Valley or whatever that is. The unknown king, the Forgotten King, Is that his name? That dude fucked me up too. That's the one you were talking about. There are two demons and then they become one. Yeah, the Nameless King. That's it. The Nameless King. Yeah, that dude fucked me up too. That dude fucked me up too. He was tough. He was no joke. He was up there for me as being one of the hardest bosses, at least in Dark Souls 3. I thought almost all of Dark Souls 3 was a fucking cakewalk. And then there was there was the fucking the two Princes of Lothric and the Nameless King. Those guys destroyed me for a while. Easily the two hardest bosses for me. Because I went through the Lord of Cinder. I beat him on my first try. Like I had like one hit left. Like if he hit me again, I was dead. I had like 1 HP. Like I don't know how I fucking survived it, but I had 1 HP left, and somehow I went through like, because I got into like I killed phase 1, and I was like, hey man, I fucked him up, and I had like 2 vials of health left. I had 2 sips left in there, and like I got him down to half health, and I used my last vial, and he just swatted me, and I was like, alright, well, I'm dead. Guess we're gonna have to come back again. And somehow I managed to bring him down at my first shot. I think I got lucky. I think I got lucky in that fight, because I definitely was not prepared for a phase 2. I should have known there was phase 2. There's always a phase 2. And it was pretty exciting when Gwen's music started playing. I was like, Gwen. that was pretty cool. That was awesome. That was a really exciting fight. I had a lot of fun in that one. But yeah, the princes were rough. The Nameless King though, yeah, he was a toughin'. He was a toughin'. And I think overall Bloodborne has had the hardest bosses in all the games. It took me a while to adjust to Bloodborne as well. For a good while, I was using a shield like a fool. And then I went, yeah, alright. After getting through Gascoigne and a little bit further from him, I don't remember when I picked up the shield, but I was like, oh, thank God, I finally found a shield. I can't wait for more shields, and I was trying to play it like Dark Souls, and eventually I realized, yeah, you can't do it that way. You can't fucking do it that way. Gascoigne caused me a lot of trouble, too. He was that first early, like, gatekeeper that you had to go against. Like, if you could beat Gascoigne, you're gonna be doing alright. Gascoigne took a little while, too. Those games are so fun, man. I love them so much. I love the challenge.
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last. But the question remains, am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
Nope. We are not gonna make him our progeny. There's no fucking way. Can we not rob this dude? Look at all the night. There we go. Steal from the elderly. What are they gonna do? What's he gonna do? Tell me no? They were fun though. I really enjoyed that. And Dark Souls 1 has got some really good bosses too. It also has some stupid gimmick bosses for sure, but it's got some really good ones. It has got some very, very delightful bosses in it. Where is he? Is he upstairs? Maybe we're not close enough. This place is huge. Aloysius, there he is. Alright, so I don't want to go over there yet. We're gonna go explore upstairs, I guess, first. I don't know if like a cutscene or some shit's gonna start up when we get over next to him, so let's go upstairs. Dark Souls 1 has some great shit in it. I always enjoy the fact that they throw you into the game and they're like, here's a boss, it's gonna fuck you up and kill you. It's my favorite part. Like in Bloodborne, like the first thing you do is, like, you meet that werewolf. And, you know, you have just your fists, and you're supposed to die first. You know, it's like the first thing that's gonna happen. You're gonna die to the werewolf. There's no, you're gonna try to beat it, and it's gonna, like, tear a new hole in you, and you're gonna go, oh, yeah. Yeah, that sucks. And then they start to get, you know, and then they give you weapons and guns, and they start you on your merry way. Bloodborne fucked me up for a while too, man. That game took a while for me to start to understand and learn. Execution of John Francis Sparrow. John Francis Sparrow, 21, has been hung this morning in the prison of Pentonville. Mr. Sparrow was sentenced to death after being found guilty of the murder of his sister Alexandria Sparrow. Until the end, the man claimed he was innocent. No formal proof of his presence at the crime scene was ever brought to the court, but he had been sentenced to death and executed anyway. Scotland Yard refused to reopen the case despite many holes in the chains of events, which ended with the death of Miss Sparrow. Charles Albright, who conducted the inquiry for Scotland Yard, refused to answer any of our questions, but 3 weeks ago he was demoted without any official explanation. What a strange way to reward an efficient inquiry. Clayton Darby. Oh, we know Clayton.
Reduced in rank for falsely accusing a man of murder. I wonder what Inspector Albright thinks about his punishment.
We should talk to him about it. We shall. Now, more looting. There were a bunch of, especially some of the DLC bosses in DS1 were really good. I enjoyed some of them too. Sam, have you ever gone through and played Dark Souls 2? Or was Dark Souls 3 like one of your first ventures into the Souls series?
It's locked.
Of course it's locked. Of course it's locked. Everything's locked. Except for that. Except for the stuff that we can steal. All the shit we can steal. Free steals. Alright, now I guess we can go and find our buddy Aloysius. I don't want to talk to him. Old curmudgeon man. We're gonna bite him, but not in the fun way.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked. This also looks a lot like the, what is it? The Prisoner of Azkaban Club? Ascalon? All the, just very similar design. Alright.
Finally you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
Dude, he's got
First of all,
one glove on.
I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
Yes, yes, yes. You can take a few.
So I'm going to end your life. Do you not wish to discuss the procedure for even a minute?
I don't have a minute to indulge in idle chatter. I can't feel my legs. And the cold. So cold.
Yeah, we're gonna keep talking then. We're gonna keep talking.
I will become your maker. Do you understand what that means?
Well, I certainly won't consider you my liege, or some such drivel. You can be assured of that.
No, if you do become my progeny, you shall respect me and call me Jonathan the Great, and you will kiss my feet.
You'll
Wash
need
my
to feed
feet.
on
Wash my
warm blood. Blood from mortals. How do you feel about that?
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
Gross.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose me.
Yeah, he's a pleasant gentleman, huh? Super duper pleasant.
Let's move on then.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed, and I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London. I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
Right, man? I mean, like, what a jackass. I'm saving London.
Who gave you the right to decide the fate of thousands of people?
My money. My money and my pending immortality gives me the needed authority, Doctor. I'm a businessman. I'm used to tough decisions.
You really plan to build a quarantine wall across London?
Yes, it will be tall and strong, separating the wheat from the chaff.
And who will pay for it?
By doing so, you will also create 2 separate prisons.
Come, sir. An eminent doctor like yourself knows that such radical measures have proved efficient in the past.
Yeah, like in Berlin.
Let me guess. You mean to isolate the rich from the poor?
This is a desperate measure for desperate times. England must prevail, Doctor, no matter the cost.
So when he says a wall, are you just gonna wall in the rich people? Because if you wall people in, and there's not like an efficient way to move about, like where do you think you're gonna get like water, food, money, things, products? Like what? They don't last forever. Someone has to produce that shit. Will people have free pass to go in and out of the wall? Do you need like a work permit? Like what?
Quarantine is not a bad idea, medically speaking. But I'm convinced this epidemic will not be contained by mere walls.
As long as the right people are on the right side of the wall, that's all that matters.
I don't think you've really thought this through.
But you can't guarantee infection will not spread. Just one contagious carrier would be enough to create an apocalypse.
The apocalypse is already knocking at the gate. We must be strong now.
What if a new outbreak happens inside your walls? You'll have created a giant trap.
That won't happen. As long as we dispose of anyone that is contaminated as soon as they are spotted.
Yeah, that's how it works. I've heard enough.
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last. All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
Kill you! Oh, we can charm him? Hell yeah, let's charm the shit out of him.
Listen to me, Aloysius Dawson. You will forget your fear of dying, for it has poisoned your mind and made you bitter and ruthless since the death of your twin brother.
You don't understand. Death is oblivion, the eternal void. I know there's nothing there. I saw it in Robert's empty eyes. I saw myself in that coffin.
Death is painful for those who remain, not for those who have passed. All that occult gibberish you filled your head with has made you forget this simple truth.
No! Death will not claim me. I have the power and the money. I've acquired the arcane knowledge needed. I believe there is magic, there are dark forces. You will provide me my extension.
Your ignorance makes you a fool. You have no idea. Look at me. Hunted like a beast, my family lost, cursed. I have not escaped death, I have become it.
No, there must be a way. I don't want to go like my brother did. I have money, lots of money.
Money won't ease your mind. I know you used to be a good and generous man. So I offer you the gift of peace, Aloysius. The tranquility of a true death.
I accept your offer. And I understand. No more fear, I will die a man of dignity. And a man at peace.
Now bite him. We win. Well, yeah. I mean, it's a story-based game, you know.
It's locked.
Ah, nerds. We can't break into anything because we didn't murder him.
It's locked, all
We
right.
should have just eaten him. No, I didn't eat him. I'm an idiot. I should have eaten his face off. Should have just bit him and bit him and bit him and bit him and bit him. EMCs. Damn. No key. I wanted the key. No key for me. Well, he's dead, so yay for us. And we're gonna tell our Lord. Uh-oh. Did you hear anything of what just happened, Sir Redgrave? Lord Redgrave? Mr. Redgrave? Whoopsie doodle.
Is it done, Dr. Reed?
Uh-huh.
Is Aloysius Dawson reborn, as expected?
I'm afraid Mr. Dawson finally chose to embrace life and death as a mortal.
What do you mean?
He has overcome his fear of dying. I let him rest and wait for death to come.
What? This is unacceptable. Go back there and make him the powerful Ekon he's destined to be.
No, Lord Redgrave. As a doctor and as an immortal, I can't. If you wish to make him your progeny, then proceed on your own.
This is an outrage beyond words. This is betrayal, pure and simple.
Probably.
I should kill you on the spot. You swore on William Marshall's blood.
Well, get rid of me then.
From now on, you're an outcast. Vanished. You are forbidden to ever appear in front of us again. Ascalon will smite you on sight. And your heart will be thrown to the rats.
I'll leave you then. Have fun with your puppets and shadow plays, Lord Redgrave.
Yes, go, traitor. And take that awful creature, that counterfeit of a woman I saw waiting for you, and be gone!
She's our girlfriend. So you're not daddy anymore?
Step away, traitor. Return to your dubious friends and your decrepit hospital. Do not
Okay.
dare show yourself again, you or that monstrosity you bring to my door.
So we made a decision. We can't go back now. Well, this is unfortunate. I wanted to steal all the things. Daddy McDeadson, give me your stuff. He doesn't need it anymore. Well, we pissed him off. Not exactly my intention, but good on us. We've made an enemy. Huzzah for enemies! Shit. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And everything will work out. Hi. Who are you? Old Bridget. Oh, she's a Skull. We like old Bridget. What up, girl? How you doing?
We meet again at the strangest of times, young Ekon. So do you serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Old Bridget. What are you doing here?
Your friend, the wise Ekon. She sent me to warn you.
No one saw
Did
you.
anyone see you? It's a long way from the dock sewers, and hunters are patrolling the streets here.
Who said I took the streets? How do you think I survived for centuries in this city without ever being seen? I know all her secrets.
Neat. Teach me.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
She came to us in the sewers in search of answers. Just as you did.
What kind of answers did you give her?
I knew nothing of your maker, but we talked. We talked a lot. Her words and ideas are captivating. It is no surprise that you like her. I like her too.
Ooh. Y'all gonna get real freaky.
Lady Ashbury in the sewers? Now that's a sight I wish I'd seen.
She said she was your friend, and that she sought the identity of your maker. So I answered her questions.
All right. Answer my questions.
Lady Ashbury?
What's going on?
You know her? Tell me what's going on.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away. We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
Attack the hospital?
Wait, slow down. I need to ask you something.
I'm listening, but I do not have time to waste, so be quick.
Guess neither of us have time to waste. Where is Lady Ashbury?
Where is Lady Ashbury right now?
She said she will go home. She needed to speak with some old friends first, though. Do not worry, young Ekon. She is no fool, and just as strong as you.
Assume so.
How did Elizabeth find you?
She presented herself humbly at our gate, and asked if we knew of any ancestral vampires hiding in London. She asked about Ascalon. She asked about many things.
What?
What do you think of her?
Her soul is good, yet tainted with a deep sadness, and the scars of ancient wounds. Time does that to us immortals, for we have so much to dwell upon.
Yes, continue.
Why did she come to you?
I am old Bridget, the buried memory of the city. She sought the silent truths, truths I have kept hidden for so long.
Lord Redgrave.
Why do I feel like Lord Redgrave was particularly irritated to see you? Far more so than the average Skull, if I may say.
Because I used to know him quite well, and he is afraid I may remember who he really is.
You're Elizabeth's informant. You're the one who told her about Lord Redgrave's lies regarding his lineage.
Yes, but my words were not meant to hurt or threaten. I simply told the story of the sewer skulls, and of so many other forgotten children.
No time to lose, then. Now that we've talked for 15 minutes.
No time to lose, then. I must go there right away.
I shall return to my den. Have you a message for the lady? Should I see her before you?
With haste, we shall go. Oh, tell her I love her, tell her I worry about her, tell her we need to talk. We need to break up. I know. I didn't even know we were together. We've had like 2 conversations with her, and now we're professing our love. I love her.
Tell her I love her.
Is this still unknown to her? Go now and take care, young Ekon, for the flames are rising.
We've talked to her like twice, and we're madly in love with her. We're head over canine teeth about her. All right, what's the quickest way to Pembroke? I guess we could cut through Whitechapel. Looks like that's the best way to get to her, or to Pembroke. Dr. Swansea. Is there anything out here? Oh, there's some shit over here. What's this? Oh, Lady Ashbury has some dialogue. I guess we can go see her. That'll be kind of wild to try to get over to her. I don't know how the fuck I'd do that. Alright, whatever. Open the gate!
You really thought you could betray Lord Red?
What? No! Did you think I could betray you? What the fuck? Stop trying to hurt me, man! Ha 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 ha! You exploded! You fool!
Die!
Well, he wasn't happy with me. He wasn't happy with me. Not happy at all. So, we're gonna be hunted down, I guess, by the Ascalon Club, since we betrayed Lord Redgrave. Not my fault. I mean, totally my fault, but not my fault. You can't blame decisions on me. I can't be held accountable for my own actions. How dare you? I say, how dare you hold me accountable for my actions? Ugh, the gall. Would you like a bite in this, sir? I win! I like my cudgel. It's good for smashing things to death. It makes me happy. Oh, hey, trash friend. She's a raccoon just like me. I love how vampires are just digging through trash cans. Like, what are you gonna find in there? Honestly, what do they think that they're gonna find? Trash? Because that's what's in trash cans. I think we've destroyed this district pretty good. We've eaten so many people. Aw, Albie's tired. You know what's funny? So, Loretta is Swanborough. She's selling cure-all tonics to the people of London to help cure them of the Spanish flu. It obviously doesn't do anything, but, like, if she has the ability to sell cure-all tonics, why does she not just cure herself? Why do we have to cure her? I gave you medicine for a headache. Oh, no, I didn't give him medicine for his headache. I take that back. I did not give him medicine for his headache. I went to go make medicine for his headache, but I never gave it to him. That's on me. That's my bad.
Its effectiveness has been proven by
That's
many.
my
Good
bad.
evening, Ben.
I'm afraid.
Don't you talk to me with your face.
How are conditions in Whitechapel these days?
I hear gunshots every night.
Alright, yep.
A gun?
Good. Alright, let's
As
heal
long as
her.
you have the money. Good evening.
Good evening. Do we have anything else we'd like to ask her? Nope. Alright,
You
so...
look ill, Miss Swanborough.
Got some-
I wonder if your concoction will do the trick.
I have no doubt it will. But I'm not against a second opinion.
Oh, yeah, really? Really?
Well,
Here's some
there
medicine.
you have it. Take this remedy, but be discreet. It may damage your business otherwise.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Miss Swan.
Oh, I thought you were going to see your kid. Where's your kid? We need to find him. It's good that there are corpses littering the streets. That's nice. Where is Kid? Kid is here. Bindy. Hey there, kiddo.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy, alright? Now piss off.
Alright, that was nice.
Have conditions improved?
Good conversation.
I'm ready for whatever's coming.
Good. Good for you. Good for you. We still don't know what the hell to do with this kid.
Do you need assistance?
Please. Feeling tired these days.
Oh, I don't have any medicine for you. I guess you can saw it off.
I will see you later. Goodbye, young.
You're gonna die. Where's my... Everyone's digging through trash, man. What do you think you're gonna find in there? Hamburgers? Where are we going? To the right. Oh, down this alley. Okay. Easy every time. Easy every time. Alright, we need to make some... Oh, shit. That's right. We go inside. We go inside. Inside, outside. We go inside. Alright. What can we gotta make some goods. Some tasty medicines. Right, what do we have here? Fatigue? Man, I can't believe I actually ran out of stuff for fatigue. We got some cold treatment. Make another. Alright, what else am I gonna do with all those ingredients? I've got like 10 billion ingredients for everything. 10 billion. I wonder if you don't cure a headache soon enough, maybe it turns into a migraine, and then maybe turns into neuralgia. Because we've never had to cure neuralgia. I guess if I cure it quick enough,
its effectiveness
maybe the problems progress. So as long as we take care of fatigue at its base level, it's not going to progress into something worse.
Do you need
us, please?
There you go.
Very fun.
Because I've already given him shit
Goodbye,
before.
young.
I've given like all these people shit before. Alright, we need to go see Lady Ashbury. So we go out and to the right and then back around. Do I have a headache? I always have a headache. What's up, Teak? How you doing, homie? How is your Thursday evening going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome.
You Londoners are no match for me.
That's an aggressive thing to say to somebody. You Londoners are no match for me. I'm just gonna bite your face off, man. Ow! Alright. No! No, no! No, no! Work! Work. Alright, well, we're dead. I swung too hastily. Ha-ha! They're too good. You're too good! Haha! He was a sucker. Alright, so we go down? Yeah. Alright, so we got a little bit of a hike. Not bad. Ukulele is still bullshit. Ah, man, I'm sorry that you're not enjoying it. What the fuck? Where the hell did you come from? big freak! Oh dear. Uh-oh. Maybe we made the wrong decision and we made everything way harder for ourselves. There's some tough enemies about. Did a Flappy Bird arcade game and fought a planet as a difficult to control boat. Oh, you were in space. You were doing the space level. I like the arcade ones. I like the arcade ones. I had a lot of fun with all that shit.
Not a good place for a stroll. There's one of them!
Not a good place for you to be talking to me.
Murdering bastard!
Alright. We were cudgeling them all to death. We're doing a great job of it, too. I enjoyed that. Yeah, you were in the outer space one. Are you trying to 100% the game? It's so much fun trying to figure... I love 3D platforming games, man. They are my fucking shit, man. If I could have a baby, it would be a 3D platformer. Ow! No! Well, we took care of him. That was mainly accidental, but I'll say I did it on purpose. Oh shit, man! There's so many.
Back, sir. Last warning. See them?
Yeah.
Fuck, it's fast.
Aha! Nice. I enjoyed all the little arcade ones. I think the hardest one was one of the ones in the casino. I think that was probably the hardest one to do, because you have to do that one, like, flawlessly, and it's, like, the running one, and you're constantly having to shift lanes and collect feathers and shit like that. That one was tough for me. But it's also because I am terrible at video games. Man, like, when can I ever do this dude's side mission? I need information. Explosion! Well, you don't need a head. Yeah, I don't know where the pre-win guard stuff is here. Whoops, wrong one. This thing. Do it. Track it. Alright. Learn where is notebook. Learn where is notebook. Learn where is notebook. Where is notebook? We shall learn where is notebook. Where is notebook? I feel like this game is just, like, not being nice to me. It also cheats. That was definitely the hardest one to do. Yeah, man, that one was, like, fucking tough. Just going until you're satisfied. Pretty sure you'll have the game done next week. It wasn't a long game. Like, I 100%ed it, and it did... I think maybe I spent, like, 15, maybe 20 hours, and, like, some of that extra time was just kind of, like, goofing around and fucking around. When you boost ahead, instead of the camera catching up with you, you slow down for a while. We're screwed with the jump timing. Yeah, that one was not exactly...
It's locked, all right.
Well, open it! Ugh, Jonathan. Alright, well, it appears that I still can't figure out what the fuck to do with this side quest, so that's good. That's good. Where's the notebook? Where's the note? Did you hide the notebook in the fish? No. Who would put notebooks inside a fish? Crazy people, that's who. Dumb people, that's who. There's nothing around here that would lead me. I got nothing. I do not like these last couple of side quests have been real poop heads. Real strong poop heads. Yeah, that was probably easily the hardest one, but I mean I had fun doing it. I mean just because it's difficult doesn't mean it can't be fun, right? I guess we also all have our own definition of what exactly fun can be as well. Alright, where the fuck am I going? South. We just continue to go south. Alright. Zap, 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 zap. Moving through the streets. Uh-oh. Is that what I want to do? Sure. We'll do it this way. Whee! Over where? Who? Do you see something? I went the wrong direction. Oh, you wanna... Ow! That was fire! You dick! Fire hurts! Piece of shit! Fire hurts! Zap, 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 zap. Man, let's go talk to our girlfriend. You should enthrall some random minion and make them find the notebook like the Lord of Darkness. You're right! I should have underlings. They should do my bidding. But I don't have underlings. If the game let me have underlings, I would totally and absolutely 100% have them. Without question. Oh, Boo Bear. I'm back. Where's my little schnookums? There you are, hello schnookums.
Elizabeth. I'm so happy to see you. I was so concerned.
It is also good to see you in these darkened hours. Is all well, my dear?
Indeed, we stand upon the precipice. Has the news reached you of Edgar Swansea?
No. I returned home but moments ago. What of him?
Your friend, the well-informed old Bridget, tells me the Guard of Priwen has assaulted Pembroke. I fear Edgar tops their bloody list.
Bridget? She is such a tragic figure. And yet, I sense deep inside, she has a delicate, fragile soul.
But you despise Scows. I like her too.
Indeed, she has. I'm glad you like her too.
Once this is all over, I will study the sewer skulls. I fear I have made terrible mistakes, founded upon erroneous preconceptions.
I was concerned for your safety. McCullum draws too close to you for my comfort.
Fear not. I've evaded the hunters for many a year, and I intend to stay far from their gases, flames, and spikes. Now, speak to me of Dawson.
I convinced Aloysius to embrace death as the ultimate gift of mortal life. I believe he found peace in the end.
The cost must have been heavy indeed. I am proud of you, my love.
Ascalon has defrocked me and threatens to hound me from the city. This was, no doubt, inevitable.
You did what you thought was right at the time. One can ask no more. The important task now at hand is to help poor Edgar.
Now I am assured of your safety. That is precisely my intention.
Good. Now go, my dear, and return with good news with the greatest haste.
Indeed. We shall be hasty. Godspeed!
It is I, once again.
I'm all right, Jonathan. But find out what happened to dear Dr. Swansea. I fear for our friend.
Who walks up to somebody and goes, "It is I, once again." That's what I'm doing to everybody from now on. It is I, once again. She's finishing our painting. Oh, look at that. She's doing another. That's us. That's us. Us handsome devils. You better make me non-pale. I need some sun, lady. I need some sun. It is I, once again. Jonathan Reed, your lover. Just stating all the obvious facts. I gotta go use the bathroom. I also need some more water. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm going to go grab some water. I'll be right back. We'll figure out what the hell's happening with our buddy Ernest. I was gonna call him Egrid, but Egrid is not a name. Well, maybe Egrid is a name. Egrid. Ergid. Egarido. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I grabbed I may or may not have grabbed a cookie. I grabbed a cookie. I grabbed some delicious ginger snap cookies. Mmm. Which I don't need anymore. Alright, where are we off to? The hospital. So I just need to go to my right. Let's go save our friend.
Over there! I cannot be defeated!
Did he say he cannot be defeated? Haha! Fighting! Come on over here. Alright, he threw a grenade at me. That was not nice. I wish there was a way to hasten the build-up of our special ability. Like, maybe we could sacrifice something or something like that. I don't know, but something that would move that along a little bit faster would be pretty nice. Alright, we're near the hospital. I need to... Okay, well, we'll deal with these nerds. Nope, we still got 30 seconds,
What is
so
this truck?
is gonna be rough.
Are the vampire hunters here?
It's mine! I'll take it! Killing bastard!
Aha! Come at me, bro! Oh god, no! I love their reactions. Oh god, no! As I'm gnawing into his friend's face. What if everyone's dead? What if everyone at the hospital... Oh, no, they're fine. Oh, there's people walking around. Oh, cool. He's alright. He's alright. You're alright. Seen anything strange, sir?
Hello again, Mr. Black.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. You doing your rounds as usual?
Nope.
Goodbye,
They
Mr.
don't... Not even concerned. Alright, I guess we reached Pembroke Hospital. Oh, there's Dr. Tippett. We need to give him some, brain medicines.
Good evening,
Doctor.
Alright. I have... Has the hospital been... Oh,
Are you
yeah.
okay? I heard the hospital was attacked.
Yes. Can you believe it? Attacking a hospital of all places. Mindless savages.
Is anyone hurt?
No, but Dr. Swansea is missing. I believe they wanted
That's not
money
good.
or drugs. Maybe these brutes will ask for a ransom.
That's not good. Dr. Tibita on the side I tell you is gone.
Do you need any medical assistance?
Yes, indeed.
Right here.
I have no doubt about it.
I appreciate...
Yep, there you go.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
I cured your headache. That's not good. Let's see what, this is Brannigan?
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Gwenny.
Are you all right? I heard the hospital has been attacked.
I'm okay. I don't think anyone's hurt, but we haven't heard from Dr. Swansea.
Do you think he's been taken then?
Yes. There's been shouts in his office, and then these brutes left the hospital without a word.
Not good.
Goodbye, nurse.
Alright, well, I mean, everyone's just gonna basically say the same thing, so we might as well just, talk to Milton.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor.
The hospital's been
Are you
attacked.
all right? I heard the hospital was attacked.
For months I said this day would come. We should have armed ourselves. Riots are rising. The end is near.
Milton.
Goodbye, Milton.
It's tiny.
It's safer here than anywhere else in the East.
Alright, let's go to Swansea's office. I don't think anybody else is going to give us any, like, oh, it's got a big X on
Those
it.
bastards. What have they done to Edgar?
It's not good. Edgar's our friend. Edgar, friend. Figured there'd be, like, evidence or something, but I guess not. So, there's blood? Ooh.
Looks like he's wounded. I better follow the blood.
Good, 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 good. I like blood. Touching walls and stuff. Oh. Upstairs, eh? This is new. We've never been allowed up here. This is all new. The second floor was, locked off prior to this. That's fun. And there's a lift. What do they call these in it's not an elevator. I mean, that's what we call them. It's a lift, right? Neat. 1918 elevators, man. I'm all about it. I want to hear it make noise. I don't know what sound elevators are supposed to make. Obviously, they sound like trains. Where the fuck? What?
Ultraviolet curtains and Ori calcium powder. Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts you.
What have you done with Edgar?
Don't worry. We don't kill humans. Even if your friend is deserving of a little punishment for what.
What are you talking about?
We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic.
What?
You aim to unleash another disaster just like William Marshall did.
No, I'm trying to put an end to it. Just like you are.
You're the progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak!
Oh, is Marshall still alive?
So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true. Do you know what this is, Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood. The blood of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
What the fuck?
This is ridiculous.
Don't drink blood.
We're losing precious time.
True enough. Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father. I know! It hurts, doesn't it?
Ow. Being in the... Oh, this is a cool fight.
Come on, Reed. Try something else.
he's just gonna stay in the light.
Freewind prevails!
Ah! Damn it. That's cool. I dig that. That's really cool. This is gonna be rough. Because we're not gonna be able to just, like, sit in and attack them. And the lights are coming on and off in seeming random order. And they come back, they're popping back on almost immediately.
I'll pin you down! True light will show some style. Fight like a man.
Fight like a man while you hide from me in their fucking light, man. Sure.
Come on, Reed. Try something else.
Man, I had a hair in my mouth. It was gross. Fucking hell, man! Dodge!
Freewind prevails! The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. But if you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much?
I don't know what you mean. Nom, 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 nom.
You're poison. Close your eyes!
Oh shit, I was out of dodgy.
If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much?
Whatever you say there.
Show some style. Freewind prevails!
How the fuck is he summoning the goddamn light? Not too bad. That was cool. Duracell, yeah, it's bad.
We are the guardian of justice. Freewind shall prevail.
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
We always have been, and we always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind, your kind are the worst.
You hunted me down. Maybe I'm a monster. We could collaborate.
I'm not saying we could be friends, you and I. But perhaps we could collaborate to put an end to this epidemic.
Never! We are Freewind. We do not negotiate. We do not compromise.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now. For there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
That's where you're mistaken.
What do you mean?
You sacrifice 1,000 experience in the process, I'll make you a vampire?
I'll make you a vampire. I'll make you one of us.
No! Kill me!
Prepare yourself, Hunter. You're about to be hunted, just like me.
No! No!
When I kissed my old man goodbye, I had no idea what I was doing. But now I do. Consider this my kiss of Judas.
I just threw up in his mouth. Just spit blood into his mouth. That was gross. That was so gross.
Welcome to the world through the looking glass.
We turned him. We turned him good. We showed him what for. I don't think Elizabeth's gonna be too happy about that, but... We need to rescue our buddy... Edward? Eddie? We'll just call him good old Eddie. Alright, before we go see Doris Fletcher's theater, I want to go check out the 2 spots again. I want to go see if we can find the letter again. I want to go see if we can find this fucking notebook. We're never going to find the goddamn notebook. Why would you throw up into somebody's own mouth? That's gross. You should not do that. You should not do that. There should be a better way to handle that. He also could have, you know, closed his mouth too. He didn't need to open it. Oh, right, I died. They're all back. Hello. Right. Nope. You won't be doing that. Man, I like the dash power. That's some good stuff right there. That really helps. It's probably one of the better ones that we have. That just like dash right into the enemy and take their stamina away. I like that a lot. It's not super powerful. Oh, Sheffy. We got Lord Sheffy. Bring it. So things aren't making noises. That's weird. I think something broke in the game. Well, I win. He should have been talking trash to me. And he did not talk trash to me. Alright, so we just need to skirt the theater. We're trying to find that. That was cool. So we found Lord Sheffield. Gary Sheffield. Hey, what's up, guy? Ow! Ow! Where the fuck did you come from? Sure. Sure, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, it exploded already. Yeah, maybe we should, go and save, because the game's acting all goofy. I don't like that. No, this is the wrong way. I know where I'm going. You'd think after all these hours of playing, I'd remember where the hell I'm going, but I don't. This is where I want to go, right? No. This is where I want to go. Yep. Yeah, see, he's supposed to be yelling trash at me. I can't even hear the weapons. Like, they're not even whoops. They're not even making noises. Like, I can't hear their attacks or anything. There aren't even, like, environmental sounds being made. Other than our own sound effects, so I guess there's footsteps. Hey, man. Just stopping in to say hey. Hope you're having a good day. No. Freewind Guard are not going to be happy with McCullum. He's going to have a pretty shitty day. It makes for a kind of neat viewing experience. Yeah, sure, neat. That's a word that you can use. I wouldn't call it neat. Free pipe. Take it. It's a little disturbing. Hey, man. Ow! Ow! It's strange for certain. It's certainly strange. Where could have they hidden the stupid book? Oh, I don't even have, like, any, like, objectives or anything up either. Where are my objectives? Give me an objective. Put your club away, man. D-club. There we go. Keep out. Right? Keep out. Right. There's no discovery. There's no discovery happening here. Boo-boo. Boo-boo-boo. I don't know where we can save. I don't know what saves. Hello, friends. I hope you're having a lovely evening! Ah! Cheap. This is certainly strange. I'ma bite this guy. I'ma bite him. I'ma bite you. You got a friend in me. Explosion! Whoop, wrong guy. Well, he's not gonna... Ow! Motherfucker. I didn't even hit the button to attack there. That was interesting. Game's doing weird things. Game is doing weird things. I don't like it. No, sir. Not one bit. Eat it. Eat the trash. You know you want to eat the trash. Trash eater, you. Oh, shit, that guy's huge. It's not stable when Andre the Giant, the vampire, Andre the Giant's hanging outside. And smash! 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 You big galoot. That's some good trash talking right there. We could bite a rat. Free rats. I'll see what happens. We're gonna go up. We'll go into... I don't know... I think maybe that'll save things when we come in here. Maybe. Let's see what happens if we reload. Let's see if that fixes everything, or if I have to, like, completely exit out. It's certainly interesting. The game hasn't broken too often. Every once in a while, it's got a little hiccup or two, but for the most part, it's been fairly good. Nice. Right, I wonder if that means enemies and stuff. Yeah, we got sound effects and shit back. Cool. I can hear the environment doing things. I think we're back to normal. Alright, I want to go... Wrong one. Wrong one. Every time. I can't ever remember. Alright, so... we can try and find... letter again. It's got to be around somewhere. Is this what we consider music nowadays? Just noises. It's a song now. Oh man, does that guy have a club? Oh no, that's not a golf club. I thought he had a golf club. Nope. Nope, it is not fixed. It is not fixed. It is very broken. Very broken. Ow! Still really broken. Alright, well... Well, I don't know what that means, like, if it's gonna, like, mess up dialogue and stuff like that. Like, what if, like, I get into, you know, talking to somebody and it fucks... I should have checked that out. I should have checked that out. Just restart the game and hopefully we're good to go. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Cool. So cool. Alright. I don't know where it's probably put me back in the mansion, I guess. I don't know when it auto-saves. Oh, no, right outside the Temple Guard. Okay, cool. What if the game's, like, permanently broken? There we go. Not permanently broken. Your friend blew up. Ow! That was an interesting little glitch for certain. Alright, so I think we can jump up into here. Man, I don't know where we go. We'll be sneaky deaky. Oh, it's another one of the big guys. What the fuck is that? Oh, he's just different colored. Alright, I thought it was out of its range. Oh, he exploded too! What the fuck? Why are all of them exploding? Jesus Christ. Not cool, man. Not cool. Oh, I'm stuck. I don't know if we're ever gonna find this damn letter. The letter's too well hidden. Too well hidden. No one can find hidden letters. I don't want to go over there. Who's that guy? Who are you? Can I talk to you? You're not a friend. You're not a friend. You're all over there biting your face, chewing on your cud. What saw me? Why do we get all aggressive and attacky? It's gotta be in the park somewhere. I just don't know where in the park it could be. Oh, hi. Just get out of her way! Get out of her way! Oh, there's you too? Damn. Oh shit. Stamina. Stamina's a thing. Stamina's a thing. Oh, we're out of stamina again. Good, 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 good. Not cool. Not cool. Stop defending, you cowards. Only cowards defend. Real people throw down. Well, that was a pleasant fight. That was tough. Enemies are harder now. We're not smashing them as easily as I once was. That's not cool. I want to smash faces again. Let me easily smash faces. Our weapons can't get any stronger either. What's this? Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Finally. After like 8 years, we found that shit. Oh, man. Reed Mansion, 4th April 1908. My dear son, this is my second letter to you. If you find this one, it means you'll probably have shown the first part to your sister Mary. No, she's dead. And to my dear Emily. Nope, dead too. You're wrong, Dad. I think it's a good thing you don't keep to yourself what you discover, but I leave that for you to decide. Do you remember our long walks in this park? Your mother taught you your alphabet under these trees. I had so many wonderful treasures for you and Mary in this park. You were both so clever, so brilliant. I've always known you'd both become great people. I've always been proud of you. I was never able to conceal my pride when I was asked where were we going? What you wanted to be. He'll be whatever he wants, your mother was convinced you would be a great artist like her. He always liked to read and write. I still keep your very first poem like I keep Mary's first drawing. When you chose to follow medical studies, your mother was sagacious? I gotta work on my lexicon here. Sagacious? 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 Sagacious. I don't know this one. I can't even dumb my way through trying to pronounce it. Your mother was very sagacious enough to cover her trepidations and her worries. Me, I was happy you did not become a dull banker like me. When you told us you wanted to pursue a career in medicine to improve life for all without consideration of wealth, I knew we as your parents had taught you the most important lesson of all, to respect each and every soul for what they are, not what they have. If you want to know more, all you have to do is remember which hospital you chose to apply for your first internship. I am as ever your loving father, Aubrey Reed. Sagacious? Sagacious? What is that? Sagacious. Having shown sagacious? Sagacious? I think it's sagacious. Having or knowing keen mental discriminant and good judgment, shrewd, discernment, discriminant. That's not a word. Having or shown keen mental discernment and good judgment. Alright, so, sagacious?
I had almost forgotten I applied for a position at Pembroke. It was so long ago.
Nice. So I guess we go to Pembroke then? Sagacious? Sagacious? I've really never heard of that before. I did not know that word. I don't think that I will ever use that word.
How dare you interfere with my...
Well, shit.
You're mine!
Nope, you're mine. Oh, that's always gonna be fun. The enemy just exploding into a big pile of goo is always, always, always going to be great. The hospital's big. I don't know where the fuck we're gonna find that note in the hospital. The hospital's goddamn huge.
It's only the first step.
Hmm?
Women of all countries unite.
Man, I think I spent like 2 hours scouring that area. Well, okay, maybe not 2 hours, but like at least like 45 minutes like combing through that fucking area. I can't believe I missed that. I just figured, and maybe it wasn't there. Maybe it wasn't there before. Maybe that's not the thing. Maybe that wasn't there. Because I could have swore that I went into that corner before. Maybe it wasn't there earlier, and then, you know, story proceeded. Maybe I needed to reload. I don't know, but that was... I didn't think that it was going to be in a place like that. I thought it would have been somewhere else. Hey, they're dead. Alright. Good for us. Alright, so the real question is... Oh my god, look at the area! Look at how big the area is! How the fuck am I supposed to find anything in here? There's a lot of spots we still don't even have access to. I'm going to take a wild guess and maybe say that it's inside the hospital. Yeah, just because... I had a thought. I think it's a good thought. Where the hell are we? This is not part of the hospital that I want to be in. That'll lead me somewhere I don't want to be. Hold on. I have an idea. I think I know. I actually think I know. So, up near our room, there was a box that we couldn't open. It was locked. Similar to the one that we just found there. Maybe it's that one. Maybe, maybe, maybe. If it's not that one, then uh-oh. Then that's a whole lot of uh-oh. But I was thinking, in this room over here, there was a box right here. Oh yeah. Just a switch clicked on in my head, and I was like, I remember this thing. I remember this thing. That's nice. All right. Reed Mansion, 4th April, 1908. My dearest child, this is my last letter for you. I chose to hide it in the Pembroke Hospital. Do you remember how disappointed you were when your application was rejected? I had never seen you so upset. For days, you did not say a word. This was the first time I realized the darkness you had in you, my son. A black stone embedded in your heart, hidden to all, which I sometimes saw in your sister too. I feared for you both, for I perfectly knew what it meant to feel this gloomy mood, this dark side of the Reeds. The reason why I must go now that I know I'm condemned. Now that I know that I'm condemned. I'm sick, my son. The diagnosis is irrevocable, and death will soon come. I refuse to be seen like this by those I love. This is my fault and my decision. You're so far away now, learning from this Dr. Carroll in Paris how to transfuse blood to save patients, already thinking about how to improve the method you've helped to create. What? The method you've helped to create. Okay. I'm so proud of you, my son, but you can't save me. I won't be Aubrey Reed, the dying banker surrounded by his friends and family, unable to leave his bed. I won't stand it. I don't accept it, so I left. Just like you left us to become the great surgeon you are destined to be. The great surgeon I never want to see next to me, looking at me knowing I will die soon. Keep on studying, my son. Become whoever you're destined to be, and do it for yourself, not for your old father who loves you. I've taken all the necessary measures to protect you, my family, of any dangers to come. I want you all to remember me as I was, not as I'm about to be. I leave, for I love you. My pearls and jewels, I do it because I have this dark mood in me I hid from everyone as long as I could in a few days. In a few days, I will go where I stood when you left us for France. There, I'll leave a last gift for you. There I'll vanish, never to come back. Farewell, Jonathan. I wish you to be as happy as I've been with you all these years. Kiss my Mary and my Emmeline for me. Take care of them. Farewell, my dear boy. Believe me ever, my dearest John, your devoted father, Aubrey
Southwark.
Reed.
My departure for France as a promising student. My return as a brilliant surgeon, about to be killed. Transformed.
It's been a while since we've been to Southwark. I don't remember the last time that we went all the way down there. This is gonna take a minute, because we gotta go all the way back to the docks, and then even further south of them. I've not been back there in a while. We gotta go all the way down here. Alright, I mean, if it's for a prize our pappy left us, we gotta get it. We got to get it. Alright, how are we gonna get there so we can go up and then to the left? Right, alright, and then they'll bring us down to the docks. Okay. It has been so long since I've been over here. I'm not vermin. Why are you still attacking people when your captain is dead? And by dead, I mean, you know, dead. Fucking dead.
I hate the filthy piece of shit!
I win! Haha, you idiots. McCullum's dead. I murdered him. Why are they still, like, out and about attacking shit? They're still giant, like, dickhole vigilantes. This is the wrong way. Oh, that's right. We gotta go down this way. And then, I just need to go south. Who's making that noise? Who's making that noise?
You listening?
No. Are you listening?
Look out! It's on to us!
Ow! Stop! Don't attack me.
Christ! He's dead!
It was an accident. I swear.
Don't like burning, does it?
I mean, nobody likes to be burned. What? That attack went right through him. Bullshit. Bullshit. Well, dead is dead. Winning is winning. Still called bullshit, but I guess we're alright.
This is Ascalon's.
What? You're difficult! Wait, did he explode? Ah, we'll bite him to death.
Die!
Nope, you die. I win. What? Who threw a grenade? What? No, this isn't what I want to do. Where did I want to go? Or is this what I want to do? Yeah, no, this is what we want to do. I want to cut through here. And then there's the gate. Yeah, we're good. Right? Yeah, that'll bring us to the docks. And then we go into Southwark Limehouse dock. Yeah, we haven't been here in forever. I never figured out if there was anything to do with shit in here. I think it's just an empty house. Unless this is where Edwina operates her base out of with Booth, the Bootstrap Boys. We kind of lost all of the goings-ons with these guys.
Perhaps we should have listened to what the idiot had to say first.
What? Talk to me. Talk to me like lovers do. Why did you not talk to me?
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again.
Hello, hello, hello.
Have you got any news about Sean Hampton's shelter?
As long as he keeps on helping the poor, I'll keep my boys at bay, even if he pisses them off.
What was that noise?
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
The bodies are piling up, but I'm not afraid. I'm still alive, and I intend to stay that way.
I think we could take Edwina down. I don't think we're gonna lose anything by taking her down.
Can I see what...
As long as you have...
She's got a rivet. She's got 15. Good lord, that's a lot. I mean, maybe we could spare her for a bit. She's got a lot of stuff. How much is 15? 1,000? I don't have that kind of money. Let's murder her. Right, how do I get into... Oh, right, we gotta go across the bridge. It has been so long since we've been here. I've more or less forgotten what we had to do. I'm kind of scared to see what we're gonna find up on the bridge. There's probably gonna be like a ton. And by ton, I mean an actual ass ton of enemies. Right? Ooh, treasure. No. Well, maybe we could take her out. I mean, enemies have items and shit that they drop. The only reason why I was scared about taking her out is because she sells some rare parts and stuff. That's shit that could be useful. Maybe I don't have to worry about it. Free rats. I think I could also take that way to go through. Alright, and I guess if we found the letter from our dad, which I had such a hard time finding, maybe I can go back into that area and try to find the notebook again. Alright, so I guess it's just up by the hideout. What level are these guys? Oh, they leveled up too. Jesus. Hi!
Cross the lake, boys! It's on him! It's on him!
I am on him. Now, I'll be on you. It didn't hurt. Didn't hurt. Didn't hurt. Nothing hurts me. I'm invincible. Aw, he didn't explode. That's just disappointing. When they don't explode, I become sad. Alright, so we're looking, what? Up? The fuck do we go up? Can I go up in here? Oh, we can, nice. Then up it is. Ooh. Is there some shit in the safe? An expensive watch. Is that really it? We did all that shit for a goddamn watch? I don't want a fucking watch. An exquisite and finely crafted golden watch that belonged to Jonathan's father. Let's break it. Let's sell it. Let's go find Edwina. Let's pawn it off on her. don't know what else we do with the thing. Ooh, goodies. Ooh, more goodies. Alright, well, I guess we got what we came for. A trinket. Man, that's kind of disappointing. I don't know what I expected to find. I was hoping somehow it would be some sort of value, but I guess not. I mean, I guess it does have value. I don't know. It's like waking up on Christmas morning and going, yay, I got gifts, but it's not exactly what I wanted. I don't know what I wanted. I don't know what I want, but I knew it wasn't that. You know? I'm that dickhole, ungrateful human being. It's just like, yeah, I appreciate the stuff. I just, something else would have been nice. I'm appreciative. I can't warp. Warp. Warp, 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 warp. Nope. We haven't been here for a long while. There was stuff in here. This, we never were able to open that up.
It's locked, all right.
Still locked, huh? Still old diddly-doo locked. Maybe that's something to do with Edwina, and when we murder her... I guess we could take Edwina out.
Hypocrites, all of them.
Easy.
Good evening, Mr. Fishman.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Have you heard anything recently about Sean Hampton's shelter?
I don't give a rat's ass about Sean Hampton, his shelter, or any of the losers who sleep there.
Cool!
Aren't you worried about the conditions here in London?
I've heard armed men have started patrolling the city, even killing the sick to stop the epidemic. Starting to like this city again.
Yep, you're a twisted fuck. Are we done with him? No, he's still got a fucking hint. What? Why?
What's your...
Oops.
Goodbye, Mr.
Every night, a darkness.
How? How? How is there still stuff that we have? How?
It's locked.
Oh, that's the kid's house. That's his house.
Evening, Mr.
Heard anything about Sean Hampton's shelter lately?
Well, I heard that Mr. Hampton has been very sick, but now he's better.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation?
I never really felt safe in this town anyway. Now's the first time that everyone seems to feel the same way as me.
Is anything worrying you right now?
Gunshots? I hear them every night. Who's firing? Who are they shooting at? That's what's scary.
It's Booth. Booth is the idiot shooting at stuff. I don't know what the fuck he's shooting at, but he's shooting at stuff.
So long, Roof.
Hey, there's...
Good evening,
know
Mrs.
how there's
Fishburne.
still
Of course.
shit.
Please don't stay too long, sir.
I'll stay as long as I like.
What can I do for you, Doc?
Do you have any news about Sean Hampton's shelter?
I just heard the sad saint keeps on helping the sick and poor. God bless his soul.
Right?
Aren't you worried about the conditions around here?
Hate everywhere. The city will not sink because of this flu. It's the violence that will finish us all.
It's a certain way to look at things. Yeah, we've done everything with... I figured we'd get more information about Rufus and stuff. I don't know how. I mean, we're still missing something from her,
How
too.
is life?
Somehow.
May I ask what...
I don't want to talk to you. I don't know. Everything's unlocked. I don't know...
Goodbye, Miss...
What we could possibly say to her that would give us another hint. Is there, like, another, like, route that we
Your
didn't
son...
go?
What?
No.
Did see... Stella Burden?
They'd have...
I'm
If so...
Tell me about
Seymour,
all men.
do you...
There is no...
There ain't no...
Yeah, nothing there.
How...
Life...
Do you...
Don't...
And... May I ask... Did you... How...
Nope, none of this.
The orphan... But you're not.
Years...
I don't know.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne.
There must be, like, other dialogue options and shit like that. I guess maybe that's why, Usher exists. So that he can open up some other dialogue options. Maybe we should take Edwina out. We don't really have a use for Edwina.
Pleasure, sir. It's been a while since we've seen any new faces round here.
We could take Booth out, too.
You again. What are you...
Maybe. Yeah, Booth can go down, too. We could take them out. No one's gonna miss them.
Have you heard anything about Sean Hampton's shelter?
That bastard's become something of a holy man these days. Someone should remind him who really rules the docks.
Me.
Are you
me,
worried
isn't it?
about the conditions in London?
I've heard rumours about some sort of militia patrolling, killing the sick. The wet boot boys are overrun.
Nice, nice, nice. Goodbye. You could say like the wet boot boys are like a necessary evil or something like that, but I don't think so. Oh, we could just do it right here. All right, right in the open. Sure. Dead, 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 dead.
My sweet queen, who will protect you from yourself? Will you cry for me?
Warning leaflet. West Enders must unite to... Oh, this is just the stuff that we've... Oh, have I read that? West Enders must unite. Don't let them fool you. Don't let them control you. They are amongst us. They lust after your soul. Vampires are real. Defend your community. The public warning leaflet has been financed and distributed by Mr. C. Crossley. For more information, please contact him directly and attend his next public lecture. Sure. Okay. What are these noises? What are these noises?
Hello again, Doctor.
Coming with me. Don't need Edwina anymore. Bye, Edwina.
Bastard. My boys will avenge me. In the end, I will laugh at you.
Nah. No, you won't. You got your comeuppance. You got your comeuppance. I feel no guilt taking out Edwina or Booth. They deserved it. They were shitty people. I kind of feel bad for Shu Shao. Xiao Shu? Was it Xiao Shu? I kind of feel bad taking her out. But we took out Clay Cox. That was pretty good. Going this way. We move so fast. Alright, I guess... Oops. So... all that shit was done, but we have... we still need to find a Braille note. And... I need to find the... fertile is the belly of the beast? In this thing. Just don't know how to fucking find it. Somebody there? Is it? Oh, there's people fighting on the other side of the alley. All right. You all fight. I'm just gonna watch. Alright, yeah. That's about right. He's a whole lot stronger than any of you, so it makes sense that he's kicking your ass. I'm in the midst of just like beating the shit out of them, and then kaboom, they explode. Oh, I love it. Hands down. Probably my favorite. It's gotta be my favorite move that we have. There's nothing better than it. There's nothing better. Oops.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Definitely the best part of the game. Definitely the best part of the game. Right, alright, I think I know where to go to get back over there. Squish. You just give him the old big squish. I thought there was somebody over there. I was wrong. My eyes... doth thou Dustin I got nothing. Confused me. They confused me. Alright, so is this where we want to go? Oh man, so we were already around here before, right? I assumed what was going to happen here is that there was going to be someone we were going to eavesdrop on. That's what I thought what was going to happen over here for the note. I thought we were going to go up somewhere, and then we were going to eavesdrop. But there hasn't been anywhere to eavesdrop. And then I thought, well, yeah, maybe we'd go into the theater. The theater won't let us in. Or will it? Oh, maybe it's because we have Doris's thing going on now.
So Priwen never left Doris's theater after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters.
I'm glad we didn't go through the front door. Well, I guess we should save Edgar since we're here. Just checking to see if there's anything lootable, but maybe nothing respawned as a lootable thing. Anybody? Oh, there's guys down there. Alright. There are some gentlemen in the staging area. Wait, what's a staging area? I don't know anything about plays, and playhouses, and theaters. Ooh. Nice. That's an item. They're in the balcony. They're over
there!
Ah!
There's one of them vermin!
It was an accident! I didn't mean to drop in. It's the seating area. No ticket, no show. But we have the best of tickets. We have, yeah, I don't have a joke. No joke, no fun. I see you two hanging out down there thinking you're all special. I'm gonna hug them with my murder mace. Hey man, how you doing? Whoops! Get him, got him good. I thought it was gonna be like, picked up some Molotovs. Neat. Let's throw some Molotovs their way. I'm down for catching some nerds on fire. Where's Edgar?
Don't forget to check every door.
Yes, check every door. Where's Edgar? Where's cute, adorable Edgar?
There's one of them vermin!
What? I'm not a vermin, you're a vermin.
We have to stop it!
Okay. How about them apples? How about them apples? How about me biting your face off? Hmm? 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 Not so fun now that you're dead. Hmm?
This is no place for you, sir. Go my
Yep.
fucking face!
Ow! Ow! Cheek! Ass! Mother! Fucker!
There's one of them.
There's one of them. Yeah, I don't know what would have led you to that, but yeah.
Oh, God! We have to stop it!
Don't do that! The fire hurts us! It burns us! Ow! Ow! He's not dead? How are you still alive?
Away with you!
These guys, man. These guys. They're too tough. Alright, do they have anything I can steal, abscond with? Do they have any goods? Yeah, they do. They got some goodies. All the goody gumdrops. I don't know. I don't know what any of this shit is. Is it good? Is it bad? They're just giving me a ton of shit. Shit. McCullum's report. Joffrey McCullum. Well, we killed him. Or made him Vampyr. I guess we killed him in a way. 11/6/18. I just finished reading Doris Fletcher's journal. As painful and dreadful as it was, my God, the woman planned to see everyone in London afflicted by infecting all who would come to her next play. It helped me understand greatly what is going on. Doris Fletcher's real name was Doris Jones. Oh, she is related to Harriet Jones. So she was the daughter of some Harriet Jones who has been treated as a patient for a long time at the Pembroke Hospital. She had said that it was her mom, but I wasn't quite sure because they had different names, but it was her. Okay. She clearly hated her mother, but used her fame and notoriety to see her while visiting the poor and sick in the East End. I don't know exactly what happened then, but this is how her mother infected her before returning to the theater, and how she turned into that monstrosity that leech known as Jonathan Reed finally defeated. The presence of that vampire in the same hospital where Harriet Jones was treated can't be a coincidence. I'm convinced he is deeply involved with the vampire plague going on in London right now. I'm also convinced Swansea is his accomplice, and that those two are planning something more terrifying than anything the Guard has ever faced. Maybe I should take some time to read the old books and manuscripts the Guard still possesses to get some answers. It may prove useful in the meantime. I better send some patrols to investigate about what is occurring at the Pembroke Hospital. 11/8/18. It took me 2 days to parse through the dusty registers and books we keep in the vault. God, I hate losing time like this. The search did prove fruitful for once. I found 2 pages that could be related to our present situation in a copy of William Marshall's memoirs. I took them with me to read more carefully. This creature Marshall says he fought in 1666. This disaster that aimed to destroy London, it is very similar to what happened with Doris Fletcher. Disease, infection, hate of the living, a desire to see the city ransacked. I have no doubt now that the bloody old leech of William Marshall is behind all this, and that he is back. This could be our greatest accomplishment if the Guard could at last find and destroy the old bastard. I believe what Marshall did in 1666 is exactly what Reed is now trying to do. Did the creature, this disaster, escape their will? Is it what Marshall destroyed in 1666, and Reed did the same with Doris Fletcher before she became such a creature? I don't know, but those two are clearly working together, and Swansea is helping them. I will immediately give orders to have him arrested and interrogated. As for Reed, I'll destroy that evil beast myself, and then we'll deal with William Marshall and this disaster thing. Prywin will prevail.
Doris Fletcher was about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence.
Right, we're learning things. I mean, but that's just based on his conjecture. We don't know for certain. He, for all intents and purposes, could be making that shit up. We don't know. We don't know. Door open. Did I do it? Oh, it was on the other side. God, I'm an idiot. Duh. That is some thick-ass rope. What do you tie with that thick-ass rope? Nobody writes down lies in a video game. Dude, I would lie all the time. It's a diary. The only person you're lying to is yourself, I guess. Lies. All lies. People write down crazy shit all the time in their diaries. It doesn't mean it's true. That's locked. Let's make sure it's locked.
I cannot enter.
I cannot enter. Have I been in? It's part of the...
This is no place for you,
hey.
sir. Die, vermin!
What? The dude countered me before I even had a chance to counter the counter. I win. Whoa. No need to get extra wacky there, man. Edgar? Are you there? Ooh, new collectible. The Vampire Knight, William Marshall. Forget the legend about the man. The one most of you never heard of, you lazy bastards. Forget the empty tomb in the temple church. Forget the death of those among us who died trying to locate him. We the guard know that he is still hiding somewhere. That's the only fact we must keep in mind. Another small detail we need to keep in mind. This little fucker is clever. How many times have we thought we had cornered him to finally only find our old dust and cobwebs? Marshall has been a vampire for 1,000 years. We're no match until we change our plans concerning his hunt. So, here are a few questions for you, lazy bastards, and I want all of them answered before speaking of another great hunt to pin down the leech who helped him escape his den under Temple Church. We know for now for a fact that a private contractor was paid to move a large coffin from the church a few years before we investigated the tomb. What exactly did the traitors of Brotherhood of St. Paul discuss with Marshall when they met in 1785 in London? The report of this meeting has been burnt, but witnesses remain of a request made by Marshall to access a specific book in their library. Why does the monstrosity known as Lady Blackwood seem linked to Marshall? They exchanged letters. She went in London to meet him in 1786. Went in London. What? According to the Brotherhood spies, she tried to discreetly buy his castle in Wales in 1793 before fleeing when spotted by our fearless mentor Kendall Stone. See the pattern here? What happened during these few years? Such an agitation and activity? Answer these questions, my brothers, and you will find the path to our most eminent foe. William Marshall, oldest vampire of England to survive our righteous wrath. From Know Your Enemies by Carl Eldritch, Rywin Holder. We still got a couple ones. We gotta find three more hidden Notarine. Oh my god, alright. There we go. What's up, Snakeskin? How you doing, homie? How's your evening going, man? William Marshall's memoirs. The Brotherhood of the St. Paul's Stole finally agreed to meet me in London. They proposed to meet inside the new Cathedral of St. Paul. I like the wit and solemnity of these men. What a symbol to choose, the place where I defeated this disaster, but also the place where I fell. I agreed to their proposition. Whoa, that scared the shit out of me. Hey, man, thanks for the bits.
I only got a few minutes before I got to sleep for work. D.
D. No worries, man. Thanks for stopping by, man. I hope you're doing well on this lovely, lovely day. Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday. What a symbol to choose the place where I defeated this disaster, but also the place where I fell. I agreed to their proposition. There, in the sacred silence of the church and under the eye of God, they respectfully listened to me. They acknowledged my victory against the evil creature, the Dus Astro, the Eater of Stars, who only wished to spread death and pestilence all around her. Since they acknowledged my will to save London in 1666, they heard my request, my burning desire to stop the blood of hate. Their primate promised to come back to me with an answer. The primate of St. Paul wrote back to me with just the name, the Tear of Angels. According to him, this ancient artifact could heal anything, cleanse any blackened soul, and purify my soul. Blessed be the Lord, it took me more than 100 years to find a cure for the blood of hate. but I may finally have found it. Soon the rage shall end. Soon I may repair the wrong I did and cleanse my failures. Now all I need to do is retrieve the necessary ingredients to create the artifact. Blood of the purest heart mixed with blood of a king. To find such rare ingredients is not what worries me the most, for time is on my side. It's the last part that worries me. Pure essence of garlic. I'm afraid it will literally hurt like hell when I drink the antidote, but if that's the price to pay to cleanse my soul and correct my mistakes, I am ready to endure this excruciating
Blood of a
pain.
pure heart, garlic, blood of a king. I don't understand. Perhaps this is what McCullum drank. I had better keep that in mind.
It may be what McCullum drank. Evidence safe. Until further notice, the safe will be used to store sensitive evidences. It must always be locked. If you need to access it, just find me on the last door to get the key, and bloody remember to bring it back to me when you're done. Rodney!
I should find the key to that box.
I should find the key to that box. Where's Hot Rod? We gotta go find Hot Rod.
Edgar.
Hot Rod?
Edgar, can you hear me?
Jonathan, is it really you?
Easy. Easy. Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
No, I need to open the safe. God damn it.
Don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late. Punctured lung, broken ribs, and internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say?
All right, Snakeskin, take it easy, man. Thanks for
Edgar.
stopping by, and thanks for the bits.
What happened?
They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
Jeffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skal epidemic.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would dare to attack us in the open. What became of him?
I put him in a somewhat delicate position when I made him an immortal.
Really? You sure that was the wisest course of action?
Oh, it was a terrible decision.
Time will tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
William Marshall. Yes, they tortured me to make me confess the same nonsense.
I think he's hiding something. I think he knows some shit.
I think you're hiding something, Edgar.
What do you mean?
William Marshall, for example. You speak of him as if you know him. How is that?
Jonathan, I cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
Why would the Guard of Priwen believe you and I created the vampire epidemic?
Maybe due to our profession? Because I offered you shelter in my hospital.
What can you tell me about William Marshall?
Not much. History paints the story he was the greatest knight who ever lived. Amongst the immortals, he had a yet greater legend.
Why is the Guard of Priwen so obsessed with him?
He was the only ancient vampire to escape the first great hunt launched by the Guard of Priwen in 1854. They believe he's an evil creature plotting his return.
Why would he deserve such a reputation?
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has next to no intelligence on him. All I know is that he's supposed to be the oldest of all the British vampires.
So I guess he doesn't know him?
While investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan. Nothing at all.
Do you know Doris Fletcher's real name?
No, I'm afraid not.
Her real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of Harriet Jones.
What do you want me to say, Jonathan?
Do you remember when we suspected Sean Hampton of killing Harriet Jones?
Yes. The terrible episode that came as a shock to us all.
Harriet Jones faked her own death. When I found her in the sewers, she confessed she wanted everybody to pay for what happened to her.
That woman was extremely bitter, full of hatred and festering anger.
She didn't seem like a pleasant lady the few times we talked to her.
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to visit the sick. That is all I know.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the same symptoms: blind hate and strong physical mutation.
What does this sad story have to do with us?
Do you know where we are? Doris Fletcher's theater. This is where that hateful creature plotted to spread the epidemic across London.
I only briefly met Miss Fletcher once when she visited the Pembroke Hospital. You say it was to see her mother. She seemed like such a sweet and graceful woman.
My point exactly. The disease turned her into a bitter soul, driven by vengeance just like her mother. A symptom of all the infected patients.
Certain diseases are known to produce similar effects. Rabies, for example. And rabies is not the devil at work.
I'm dying. Ugh.
Come on, Edgar. Don't you see the pattern here? The epidemic, the link between Doris and Harriet, the suspicion of McCullum.
How could I? I never saw Harriet Jones again after she fled the hospital.
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
How dare you judge me? Must I name the alarming list of your victims?
We are both deceivers. But at least I know I'm a monster.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
I'll make your death quicker. You're not going to die.
No, Edgar, you are not going to die. Unless you want to.
What do you mean?
I can save you, Edgar. I can turn your broken body into one like mine.
You truly would? After all I've done, after all that's been said, you would offer me this gift?
I have no way of knowing which punishment would be worse, Edgar. But it is not for me to decide. So?
Oh, please, Jonathan, please. I beg you. This is what I've always wanted. This is what I've always searched for.
Very well, then.
We're just making all of the vampires.
And be reborn. To face an eternity of guilt.
I'm ready. Oh, indeed, I am ready.
Like, you're a vampire, you're a vampire, you're a vampire. It's a vampire.
Enough!
I mean, it's not like we can do anything to Edgar. Well, Lady Ashbury is probably not going to be pleased with what we've done here. Old Love Letter, London, the 12th of May, 1912. My most exquisite friend, everything is now ready for our journey to France. We'll leave from Dover on the 17th, and we will spend the whole summer in Paris. I can't wait to taste all the delicate flavors that wonderful city has to offer, and I can't wait to try them all with you. Music, food, theater, architecture, perfumes, fashion, and you. Oh, what a delight it will be. I already wrote to some of my good artist friends who will be delighted as me to see you on stage in French theater. Edmund Rostand should be there. I know you like his work very much, and I count on him to introduce us to the magnificent Sarah Bernhard. That would be the greatest achievement of this journey. I can't wait to hold you again in my arms, my sweetest delight, and drink again the source of your divine talent. Your devoted Calhoun. Who's Calhoun? The door has been unlocked. The door has been opened. Where's the key? Where is the key? Did it mean that it was on, like, the floor above? Like, is it upstairs? I guess maybe it's upstairs? Because it doesn't appear to be down here. It must be upstairs. We need to find Hot Rod. Rodney. Where's Rod the Bod? Is that a thing? It said something about the first door on the left, but there's multiple ways that you can... I guess we gotta go upstairs. There's multiple ways that you can go upstairs. There's like a shit ton of doors in this. What? Somebody say something? You talking to me? You talking to me? You talking to me? Who's talking to me? You? You can't talk to me. You can't talk to me.
Stay close. Keep an eye on each other.
What? Where's Rodney and the magical key? Go up another set of stairs. Well, first we'll go to the other side here. Maybe one of these doors will open. Who's yelling? Oh, hey. How you doing? How'd you get here?
Get them weapons!
Oh, it's like that. Oh, okay. It's like that.
Faith!
Ow, no faith.
No fear! Hold back!
Ow, both of you.
I have it.
Bloody leech!
I can now open the box.
I found it. I found the key. Dito Bandito. Oh, free rat.
I have this thirst for blood.
I have this thirst for blood. I like to eat rats, rat, rat.
I really don't know if I should read this.
Personal notebook? Oh shit! This is... We found Usher Talltree's notebook. That's what we did. We found it. We found Talltree's notebook. He asked us not to read it. So, we definitely should read it, right? Like, that dude was like, hey, don't read the shit. And, he doesn't tell me what to do. No one tells me what to do. Where are these people screaming? Yeah, we finally found it. For sure. That's good. It's good news. It's good news! But now that we found it, I don't know what to do. Should we read it? Should we not read it? Should we just turn it back into him? Should we be good? Should we be bad? I'm conflicted. I keep sacrificing experience.
At a more convenient time.
What convenient time?
So Harriet Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
So what are we saying? Like it all stemmed from Harriet?
Die, vermin! Christ! He's dead!
Christ, he's dead! As are you. Yay, dead. I wonder what would happen if we read it. We'd probably fail. Alright, so... we need to make our way over to him. So I guess the best way is to go into the West End. And, make our way up to him. Yeah, we can just go along the outskirts here. Oh, well, these people look pleasant. Hi. How is your day going? Uh-oh. They don't like me. He doesn't like me either. I tried to get out of the way. I knew it was coming. Ah, we can gnaw on him, get some health back, and win. Look at us, being the champions we are. Oh, we also have to talk to our buddy over here, the detective. We found out some dirty information in Dawson's mansion. We got 2 people to find. Who's talking? There he is. Hey, buddy.
Dr.
Buddy, buddy, buddy.
Still conducting your nocturnal survey?
Still out and about being a big butthole?
Is it true you were dropped in rank? Tell me about it.
Yes, it is. I made a terrible mistake. I deserved it. Sometimes I think I should have resigned.
So why are you still working here?
Because I'm a damn fine copper. I just don't want to have someone innocent hung again by mistake because of me.
Well, that's fair.
The death penalty is not an efficient deterrent. I sometimes think it pushes criminals to more violence, since they know they have nothing to lose.
I agree. I'm convinced all civilized nations should abolish the death penalty. Maybe after the war, once that bloodshed is over, the survivors will change that.
Oh, nice.
Why do you think there shouldn't be a death penalty?
I believe no one should decide to take a man's life. Not a nation or a government.
Are you a pacifist, Inspector?
No, sir. But I believe in divine justice. Only God has the right to decide who will live and who must die.
Well, I kind of make that decision too.
Goodbye, Detective Inspector Albright.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Detective Inspector? Hell? It's a hell of a title. Alright, so we gotta turn in this. So, I mean, we could read it. So here's the downside. I mean, it's not like, you know, a regular RPG where we could save it, read it, and then, you know, save, then read it, and then reload. We're stuck with our decisions. I kind of like it. I also kind of hate it. I don't like the idea that that's part of what has to happen in here. But it kind of forces you to... Forces you to be sure of your decisions, you know? Alright, well, I got your book.
Good evening, Jonathan.
I did not read it.
I found your notebook. The one the guard of Prewen stole from you.
And you've brought it back to me. That's excellent news, Jonathan. Were you able to keep yourself from reading it?
Yes. I give it back to you untouched.
Then, my friend, you deserve a little something to reward your fortitude. Please, have this, with my gratitude.
What's in the notebook?
I can't answer you, Jonathan, since you chose not to open it.
I was supposed to fucking open it? Damn it. I was supposed to open the fucking book.
Goodbye, sir.
I rarely wander, yet it amuses me to convert guards never...
Well, that's not fun.
A lie, but they are never easy to read.
I got something. What the fuck did I get? I didn't even see what we got. What did he give me? I wasn't paying attention to it. I was so distraught. I was so distraught. Who's Booth? Oh, Booth. It's a pretty powerful axe. Holy shit. Right? Yeah, it was... He gave me something, just not what was in the book, man. That sucks. I think he gave me... I think he gave me something in one of these, right? No? I don't fucking know. Man, that sucked. I should have read the stupid thing. I wanted to read it. I wanted to read it. I was trying to do the right thing, and then I get punished for doing the right fucking thing. I should have read it. I'm not smart. I am not smart. Jesus, she's fucking far away. I'm just not smart. That's what it comes down to. I'm a... Oh, they can go in there, but I can't. Oh, you guys. Game cheats. Game cheats. That's all that there is to it. It cheats. Oh, wrong direction. Wait, where am I going? Back across, okay. I need to pay more attention when I look at that shit. I do not do that at all. I want to know how we get down there. Maybe the only way is to take care of her mom. She has hints and stuff. The mom still has hints and shit, and I don't want to take her out before she's answered. Blah, blah, blah. Oh. We have to go talk to our lady friend.
Support the equality between men
No,
and
you
women.
support equality. Wait, she is supporting equality. Good job. I knew I should have opened the damn book. I knew I should have opened the damn book. Why did I not open the damn book?
Die, vermin!
Oh, okay. That was to my face! Oh, man. That's how you defend yourself. With your face. I don't think he gave me anything. Maybe he gave me like some shillings or something like that. Good job on not reading it. You should have read it, you dumbass. I wanted to know what was inside of it. I really did.
What good fortune brings you back to me, Jonathan?
Not so good news. Not so good news.
What is it, my dear?
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
Of a sort. His injuries were mortal. I had no choice but to make him one of us. To save him, or to punish him.
To punish him? I fail to understand. And what is the source of this cold tone in your voice?
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skal epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What? Are you certain? This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything to me. He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it? What happened?
He was stupid. He was a criminal. He gave no heed to ethics.
Edgar gave no heed to ethics. His theory could have been proven to be correct, but he abused the confidence of his patients to test it.
I must say I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And the poor patient. Let me guess. It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes. That explains how Doris Fletcher was infected, and how she became an Ichor. She secretly visited her mother at Pembroke.
Then we have no choice. We must act quickly, Jonathan. We must return to the sewers and put an end to the threat poor Harriet embodies.
I have one more matter to discuss with you. Harriet Jones was the primary case, but do you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan. What are you trying to say?
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet Jones.
What? No. No. This can't be. Oh.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
No, I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
Elizabeth, I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause
away
this?
from me. Please. I swear I never was your
Wait!
enemy.
No! Elizabeth!
What? Well, did she finish the painting of us? Gather the ingredients for the antidote. Obtain a drop of William Marshall's blood from Lord Redgrave. Attain a drop of King Arthur's blood from Geoffrey McCullum. Search for insulin in the old morgue of the Pembroke Hospital. Insulin. I thought we needed garlic. What the fuck would insulin do? That's not garlic. So instead of making garlic bread, you could just have insulin bread. Just douse the bread in insulin and a little butter and pop it in the oven at 325 for about 10 minutes. And you got yourself some nice garlic bread, apparently. Oh, fuck. Alright, I want to continue, but it's 3 in the morning. We've been streaming for a good chunky amount of time tonight. This was fun. I'm guessing we're closing in on the end of the game at this point. If I were to take a guess, I would say we're closing in on the end of the game. Oh man, look at how far we have to go. So that's the hospital. This would be where, I guess we'll do that first. This will be where Redgrave is. Guess this is where McCullum is? And then we need to, and someone's at the hospital. Dr. Swansea has stuff to say to us. Alright, but that's gonna do it for me tonight. I'm pretty darn tired. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see what's happening. I'm really guessing that we're closing in on the end of the game. I don't know how far off we are, but it can't be that much more. This has been a lot of fun so far. I've been enjoying it. But I gotta think there may be like one more chapter after this. Oh, he's not healthy. He's dead. He's dead. He's very dead. And we only have that one. Well, in that one. We have 2 more things to find. But either way, yep, that's going to do it for me. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Really appreciate it. You guys have a lovely day, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever you got going on. Peace out.